Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How is everybody getting on this evening? I hope you're all doing incredibly well. It's going to be pretty much par for the course, all our usual stuff. We're going to be doing some, well, maybe not as many nukes as normal. We'll be doing some test your metal, eviction notice, and the other one. You know, the one with the booze. The booze and the geckos. Boozy Gecko Party. That's definitely the name of the event. But yeah, how is everybody getting on this evening? Right, I should probably start moving. We might also do a Script My Pants live because the script limit, well, the script cost for it is down by 25% this weekend. So I may as well get use out of Murgs. Don't know if we will though. Definitely don't know if we will. Right, let's see what is going on. God, this server has absolutely no events going on whatsoever. What the shit?
Crickets.
I've been playing Cyberpunk all day today. Nice Tachanka. How far have you got into it? Well, actually, that's probably not a good thing for you to say, spoilers. Are you enjoying the game at least? One of the big things I really enjoyed about the game was the different kind of mechanics and things you could exploit. I absolutely loved pistols. That was like my main kind of weapons I used was pistols. I kind of wanted to get into the melee build on it because again I like the smashy, but still, I've been drawing and being bored all day. What have you been drawing, Hanser? What crazy abominations have you been drawing? Also, if you do enjoy drawing and you like posting your artwork, feel free to post it in the disc into the Discord server. I'm sure plenty of people would love to see it on there. You never know, Wiggle might even wiggle for you.
You gotta subscribe to my OnlyFans for that.
And I think if you're wiggling, it would be only cans. Oh, shit. I have no idea what I'm currently doing. Animals and a bunch of random creatures. So I was close with abominations. Excellent. I'm enjoying it, but disappointed because I couldn't get into the V's secret house. Isn't V's secret house either late game or removed content? If I'm remembering correctly, it's either one or the other. Because you're not meant to get it when you're probably trying to get it. I mean, I could be wrong on that. Hey Thomas, how are you getting on, man? As far as I know, the ammo glitch does work in certain ways, but I have no idea how to do that, nor do I care to, if I'm honest. But I'm fairly certain there's a number of glitches that still exist that Bethesda has not patched, will not patch, and if the dupers and all the glitchers were smart, wouldn't even find out about. But they are rarely smart because they usually tell somebody who then blabs to the internet and then shares it with everybody, breaks everything, and or causes people to mass abuse it. Which is what it is. I don't know, but you can glitch there.
Ice water.
I'm fairly certain it is Tachanka, like a thing you get late game. I played Cyberpunk for a couple of months, never played again, not my cup of tea. I absolutely love games like Cyberpunk. It's very Fallout, let's be honest. It's Fallout, but Blade Runner. So I really enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, when I played it, it was still partially a buggy mess, so I kind of jumped in and out and kind of got annoyed whenever a bug reared its head and fucked up my game for a while. So I kind of got annoyed, but that is what it is. Let's see, I did find GLaDOS. Well, that's a good thing to find. Did she try and test you? Hey Lewis, how are you getting on, man? And hello Matasbo, how are you getting on? How is your day, week, year, month proceeding? I'm finally here. Where is it? Where's the fly?
Look up.
Look, I never would have thought the vertibot was in the sky. No, my helicopter. You destroyed my goddamn chopper. Where will Arnie go now?
Here's a legendary ghoul right here. I don't know.
Wait. Oh, shit. The motherfucker. I was actually gonna fucking just punch him to death.
Right, he had like a sliver of health.
What an asshole.
Right?
They've ruined my shot. Let's see what other weapons I've got on that we can use. I really need to make 50 cal ammo for this gun because it's, yeah, I just need to make 50 cal ammo, let's be honest. Yes, I got tested. If I genuinely for a split second there, Tachanka, thought, what is he getting tested for? Has he got the herp? Oh, there's a legendary floater over here. Come on, wiggle it.
I'm running.
Wiggle it. No, not my legendary floater. It honestly sounds like a massive turd. You just did a legendary floater. I also love Adam Smasher. Adam Smasher is pretty weird. I'll not lie. He is a very weird enemy in that game. Also, if you notice at the start of the game, he actually knows you're behind that wall because he is if you use that thing that allows you to see who's aggroed to you, he is aggroed to you while you're behind that wall. So if you couldn't get out of that wall area, well, if you could get out of the wall area, he would immediately try and kill you. So he actually knows you're behind the wall for some reason. Because he's a big old dick. I bought a Legacy Dragon from a robot vendor today. Nice! Wonder why somebody sold a Legacy Dragon. Legacy Dragon sounds like a video game. Dare you enter the Legacy Dragon?
Or an adult toy.
Yes! I'm fairly certain it probably is an adult toy.
Probably is.
Damn you,
Just
Internet,
for you, ladies,
you've ruined another thing again.
At the new Legacy Dragon, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. Yes. I could guess that's because of his military degree. Yes, Tachanka. The theory is he knew you were there and he let you... Well, he let you take the rap for what happens at the start of the game. That is the prevailing theory. No one knows for certain because it's not outright said, but yeah. You know, we've got super mutants in this game. Where are the regular mutants? What did they do with them? Did they hide them? Hey Dio, how are you getting on, man? Watching with no sound, sitting on a conference call of the day, hour 7 of conference calls. Can someone say to Dio, since he can't hear me, that I'm glad he's here? It would be appreciated. But thank you for coming, Dio. Wherever you are. Even though he can't hear me. Just keep thanking him. Oh, I know what the Legacy Dragons do and are, Thomas. I just find that it sounds funny. Oh, Jesus, dog's biting my nipples again. I'm definitely going to make some ammo for this gun, because if I don't, I'm going to get really annoyed when I can't use it tonight. What was that? Doing a doodad. Oh, where's my thing? Wiggle Runner playing the role of voice to text. DPS is glad you are here.
And I can't spell. Jeez.
To be fair, that makes it authentic me, because I definitely can't fucking spell.
I could hear the misspelling in your voice.
Wait a minute. Well, exactly. I genuinely thought, why won't I get out of my power armor as I am out of my power armor? My character steps out of their skin and it's just a skeleton.
Could be worse. It's when you go into combat that way and you wonder why you're taking so much damage.
That it could be that. Yes, it could very well
Done
be
that.
that. I've definitely done that. I've lived that excitement. Right? Is it just regular? Yeah, it's just regular 50 cal. That should be easy enough. Right, ammo. That can't be right. I was clicking on caliber balls. Balls.
It'd be great if you made a bunch of those and then
I would
didn't realize it.
I would have been very upset.
It's like, where's all that ammo I just made?
I just made 50 million balls. Then I'd just go and dump them at some guy's camp. It's like, here's all the balls for you.
Save them for Pirate Punch.
I don't like Pirate Punch, and I'll not forgive you for keeping to bring it up. You know how I feel about the ball bag guns.
I do.
To quote me, I'd rather gargle piss than use them.
Oh my... Oh.
But yeah, how is everyone getting on? I know we've got a bunch more people in at the moment. How is your week going? What have you been up to? Have you murdered anyone with a pickaxe? Oddly specific, I just want to know. Maybe someone will confess to murder in the stream right now and we'll get them caught. I like how the super mutants are like, that sound, what is it? And it's just... it's just a fucking 50 cal. Like, what's that sound? That's the sound of your imminent demise.
Here, human. I've got a treat for you.
To be fair, I would fall for that.
That's my favorite super mutant line.
My favorite super mutant line is smashy, smashy. Mainly because I actually say that, and I totally didn't realize they did. Just fucking running around, I yell smashy, smashy, and he yells it back. It was a genuinely happy day for me.
They're role-playing as you.
That would be strange. A super mutant goes and just starts saying, "My name's Dad. My name's Zemor, the dad in DPS." And we'll catch you next time in the wasteland as they brutally beat me to death. Like, that's my line! Stop stealing my line! I just see a super mutant with a massive beard and a bald head. Wearing a beanie.
A beanie.
Followed by two smaller super mutants. Just going into the mic. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I've killed people with a pickaxe. Well, take Tachanka away.
It's a trap. Whenever I see that event, I always hear Admiral Akbar in my head. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
You can't deflect flavor of that magnitude. It just reminds me of the Robot Chicken one, Admiral Akbar's cereal.
Oh, yeah. I said that. I don't remember it very well, but I remember laughing my ass off to it, though. I haven't seen it forever.
I think he just yelled "my head" and then exploded. I mean, I suppose accurate. His head might have hurt it. I don't like that Tachanka retracted something he said after he said he'd murdered people. 47 he was correcting the number. I think he got the number wrong. Well, I mean, that is impressive, Chanka, if none of them have been found. The thing I genuinely want to know is where the super mutants are getting all these dogs from. I mean, the FEV virus only seems to show humans getting mutated properly into anything. Everything else just goes weird. But somehow, they've managed to get dogs that are just freaking ripped.
Yeah. It's a little inconsistent with the other games as well.
Maybe it's exclusively like pit bulls. Just incredibly fucking ripped dogs.
Right?
For the FEV not to kill them, they need to be ripped. I mean, that is a place I would expect to find a body, Tachanka, I'll be honest. Surely the best place to hide a body would be a morgue. Maybe that's the premise of the show Dexter. I never actually watched it. Mainly because anytime I hear the name Dexter, I genuinely think of Dexter's Lab. And it kind of ruins part of it. It's like, in my head, he's got a sister called Dee Dee who keeps fucking up his murders.
I never saw Dexter's Lab, but I'm going to assume it's quite different than Dexter the Showtime.
It's from what many would refer to as the golden age of Cartoon Network.
Ah.
Like, their own cartoons that they made at the time. Like Dexter's Laboratory, Cow and Chicken, Samurai Jack. I'm trying to think of all the other ones, like fucking... I've got one that... Oh, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. There's so many, like, cult classic cartoons. Dexter's Lab was basically the king of them.
Ah.
It was kind of like the first one that actually they made into a proper cartoon. It was all little... It started out as a thing called... I think it was like What a Cartoon or Cartoon Cartoons, and it was like little shorts that they'd make. And then the ones that did well turned into actual series.
Kind of like how The Simpsons started off as shorts on the Tracy Ullman Show.
Pretty much. It's exactly the same premise of how it worked. And some of them were absolute brilliant cartoons. Powerpuff Girls was one.
Okay.
I completely forgot the name of that for a second. But that's probably... Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab are probably two of the most famous ones. There we go. Honestly, cartoons these days are quite horrifying. Like, the animation they do for quite a lot of cartoons is just flat out morose in some things. Like, I'm trying to think of anything specific, but there's like this cartoon and that I saw in one of our like terrestrial TV channels in the UK the other day, and it's called something like Dave Spud, and I swear to God, it's like the most shit animated, disgusting looking show I've ever watched. And the only reason I watched it is because my kid was watching it and he seemed to be enjoying it, but I was like, the animation's poor, the character designs are terrible, and the writing is just fucking arse as well. Like, it's not even, like, the stuff that they were doing was just, like, not even funny. Not funny in the slightest. And I love watching cartoons. Like, I don't have any problem with, there's so many good, well-done cartoons out there, but most of them are fucking dumpster water. Like, genuinely garbage. And it makes me sad. Well, I heard they remade Ben 10 and made it, like, arse. They, like, one of the cartoons they really ruined was Thundercats. I mean, I don't know how many of you remember Thundercats or saw Thundercats, but Thundercats, the original cartoon, was really well animated, really stylized, very 80s. And then you had the... I want to say the 2000s remake, which is actually really good, had a proper story, really well animated. It was on par with what basically Avatar, Last Airbender, and anime. And then they made Thundercats Roar, which was like a fucking bastardized abomination. It was a really, really poor show. Yes, Lewis, the rubbish world of Dave Spud. Fucking ugliest cartoon I've ever seen in my life. And I've watched Ren and Stimpy, and Ren and Stimpy is ugly for the sake of being ugly, but it's well animated. Like, you could never say a Ren and Stimpy cartoon isn't well animated. It's that type of era of adult-y animation where it's made gross to kind of make you go, ooh. But it's still well animated and well drawn, really detailed, really specific. That is just fucking, like, this. It's like Peppa Pig. Like fucking worst drawings in the world, and just poorly animated. Lord Tachanka, Pepperidge Farm remembers. Right, have we got any events up yet? Because I honestly was not paying attention. Ah, surface stairs up. And
We had
soon it'll be
swarm of
down.
suitors earlier.
Well, I am not looking for suitors. Not yet.
Certainly
Not
not a
today.
swarm of them.
You don't know me.
That's true, I don't.
I could want, like, a crab orgy.
Yeah, there you go.
That should be the new name of that event.
I
Crab
think that's
orgy.
I think that's actually what you run the risk of getting from an orgy.
You're not wrong.
I remember Thundercats, the original one.
Oh yeah, the original one is a classic. Like a
didn't
proper
really-
classic.
I don't know that I ever watched it, but I remember it.
It's one of those things that, you know, you don't mess with people's nostalgia, otherwise they get angry. If you do it right, then people don't get angry. If you actually, you know, show it respect and, you know, at least reference the source material, like people will love it. But see if you release something that is just a shit version of it, and not even like a serious version of it. It's the way I'd describe it is have you ever watched well, you probably haven't. There's Teen Titans Go, which was a Teen Titans cartoon in, again, the 90s, and was very much, again, Cartoon Network's kind of golden era. And it was a really well-received cartoon. It was really well-scripted, had funny moments, really great animation, fantastic show. And then they made it's just Teen Titans it was called. Teen Titans Go is the bad one. And then, yeah, after the 2010s, they made Teen Titans Go, which is just fucking horrible. And that's basically what Thundercats Roar is Teen Titans Go. It's their version of fucking Thundercats. It's just awful. It's not funny. It's like, it doesn't reference the source material properly. It's just very, very stupid. And it's just, I don't understand why they do it. Like, if it's not for the people who already like that thing, make your own thing up. Like, it'd be like,
Make a new one.
It'd be
Something different.
It'd be like making a Fallout game and not having it in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. I mean, that's not Fallout.
Oh wow, there's a queen here, a Mirelurk queen.
Yeah, she is taking these hits like a champ. Oh, never mind. She just decided to die suddenly now.
Yeah, well, it's because I decided to shoot her.
Fusion core. No, for some reason I was doing 3 times the damage I was from that other angle as well.
Maybe once I hit her, you were getting the follow-through bonus. Maybe. That would be 3 times, though.
Well, also follow-through is for stealth.
I'm in stealth.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If I give the bonus, I mean, if I trigger the bonus, then everyone who attacks her gets it.
Is that what
Same
follow-through?
thing.
I did not realize that was done.
Taking one from the team is the same way.
Well, I knew taking one for the team was.
Yeah, so if you have both of those together, you can get just shit tons of damage.
Did not realize that worked with it.
Yeah, that's the way to take down like a boss. Have one person in power armor with that, and the other person in stealth with follow through.
Handy Manny TV Gold. What the fuck? Bob the Builder is a monstrosity. Yes, like I don't understand. Like just oh fuck, we forgot to do something. Yeah.
Damn it.
I just don't understand why people remake stuff and then don't cite the sources and don't, you know, at least pander to the fans that exist. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Because surely that's the whole point of using like a pre-existing franchise. because nerds like me will buy shit from it. True story. Oh. I really wish he would stop flying over and spooging on me.
Do you, though?
Yes.
I think you like it.
I definitely don't. For one, she's not my type. And for two...
She's legendary, though.
Yeah, well...
You only date 3-star. You're only interested in 3 stars, is that what it is?
Yes, I'm always only interested in 3 stars.
You're one of those snobs.
Like, if it's a fucking 1-star legendary, they can kiss my butt.
It's 3 stars or no stars.
They can have a nibble on my taint. That's the best they'll get. Now, before I forget, it's probably an idea to link the Discord server in the stream. That would also be a thing if I actually sent out... Like, I do this every single damn stream. I forget to announce I'm live everywhere. Because I'm a giant tard. There we go, we'll press all the buttons, get all the flags of Gondor or whatever. Oh, god damn it. And I didn't mean to link that there. This is not going well. This is why I need a secretary. And by that, I mean someone who just pokes me and shouts at me, do the thing. Why is NASA coming up on my thing? Hey Jock, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hey John, also welcome to the stream. And hello Neely, welcome to the stream. What you guys up to? How have you been getting on? Get rid of them. And this character is bejuggered for the night. Though, to be fair, all my characters are bejuggered for the night. I literally have maxed everybody's script so easily this week. Also because Jock sold me a shitload of legendaries and, you know, yeah. So pretty much everything's going into storage whenever I get it now. But yeah, what have you guys been up to? How is everyone getting on this evening? And where the hell are all my events? Like, seriously, where the hell are all the events? I know, like, Eviction Notice or Gecko Love Parade will be coming on soon, but still, there's, like, no events on this server.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
Hey, Test, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
There's breaching clear, that's exciting.
Oh shit, Archive's here as well. Hello, Archive. I'm not going to breaching clear, I don't need any fucking ore at the moment. Hey, Archive, how you getting on, man? Ooh. Hot today, pal. Oh, yeah, Jock, it is. It is. It's actually getting brighter. Like, it's nearly freaking 8 o'clock at night, and it's getting brighter outside. I don't know what's going on. It's really pissing me off. Hey, Rob, how are you getting on, man? I saw that you enjoyed the YouTube short we put out earlier. I've been meaning to make more of them, but it actually is surprisingly... it's not surprisingly difficult. I'm surprisingly lazy is probably the better way of putting it. The amount of times where I'm like, oh, I really should make one of these, and then I don't. And then when I actually make it, I was like, that took like 10 minutes. I really should have made that when I decided I should have done. Where's that nutter with the tinfoil hat? Well, the tinfoil hat's actually here. I have no idea how this looks on the stream, but I'm gonna... It looks so dumb. We'll leave it there for now. It's like I'm basting a fucking turkey on my head. I've got another one going live on the Monday as well, Rob, so stay tuned for that one. Right, where the fuck am I going? Ah, there we go. Oh, it's a fucking hell. I'm in trouble, man.
Oh man, ugh.
Gary the Prophet. I think Neely likes the tinfoil hat.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help.
Honestly, it's been a relatively warm day here as well. It's the way I would describe it is it's been overcast, but has just been absolutely sweltering in the shade, which means in the bits that are sunny, it's been freaking bloody as hell.
Hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back.
Right, let's get in the position for the
Take care of the radiation in the area.
legendaries that should pop up from here. Oh wait, I should probably repair the fucking rad scrubber, shouldn't I? That would help. Right, you get die. There we go. I'll repair this, and then I'll go looking for meat bags.
We're the meat bags.
Oh, I've got a meat bag in front of me.
We are the meat bags.
But I am the flavour of a meat bag. Where's that legendary? These aren't legendaries. You lied to me. Right, we've got one meat bag left. Lots of potential bobbleheads and magazine spawns in Watoga if you feel like farming them. I'll be honest, I never do. Wait, there's the meat bags dead. Gary.
Gary?
God damn it. I hate when you jump in power armor and then when you hit the ground, the shock absorption on it's so shit that you just kind of judder like fuck. I mean, it's realistic because that thing is heavy as hell and it is going to make a hell of an impact, but still. If I wanted realism from the game where I can shoot people in the nuts with a laser cannon,
Yeah.
I would have asked for it. I'm getting vibes of 1976 with the weather. Why specifically 1976, Neely? Like, what happened to you in 1976? It's the only time you remember getting a tan. Oh, 3 legendaries down this way.
3.
Tired goons. And they're dead. No, seriously, it is in fact getting brighter outside and it's genuinely worrying me because light's coming in through my windows and it's 8 o'clock at night. Normally it's pitch black by this time. Scottish people like the darkness. The sun does not entertain me. Ooh. Oh, it's only a 1 star, never mind. I oohed too soon. And once again, I am overweight. Yeah, son of a bitch. Ooh, more of them showing up. What's a bomb? Why can I not hit that guy? Get over here. Come closer so I can hit you. Here we go. Oh, thank God that wasn't a god roll. It was hot as hell that year, proper lush. I was tanned like a mofo. Well, at least I was right. What I'll do is I'll unplug this just so it's That's not how bombs work. Not unless the sun's going supernova or some crap like that. But I think we're a couple of billion years too early for that one. More legendary. Jesus Christ, with this event.
I know.
Like, I'm already overweight.
I've actually server hopped a few times this week to get away from this event.
Like, I honestly just imagine my backpacks just screaming, "He's already dead!"
Right.
I need to stop reloading that goddamn gun. I'm sure I have, like, a... Ah, there it is, the lead grinder. That's the one I want. Apparently too far away. The worst thing as well is there's always the chance that you get legendaries for the end of the event as well. I shouldn't be getting PTSD from getting legendaries.
No, but this event will do it.
It's also usually 3-star legendaries that I get. Like, for the most of them aren't 1-stars. It does not make sense.
No, and it doesn't help that, you know, that the Raider and the T-45 are broken in their drop rate right now. So you just end up with just so much of that.
Blonde hair like corn silk. Jimmy Savile would have fixed it for you. You're old and bald now. Well, at least, you know, you're not wearing a tinfoil hat. I mean, what kind of fucking nutter would be doing that? Oh god, there's another one over there. And why am I walking towards it? That's the real question you need to ask yourself. Why am I walking towards this legendary?
Hey, he's only a 1-star. Like, why would you even bother?
Oh no, I got a junkie's pickaxe. Maybe I'm gonna be the one that kills people with a pickaxe this time. Well, high on meth.
During the event, you're looting?
I do it always.
Oh.
I have, like, a compulsion to loot and see what I got. Ooh, I got a God Roll Gormon's light machine gun.
Oh, nice.
Well, I say a God Roll, it's basically the same as that one that I got the other week. But it's Gormon's replenish action points with each kill. VATS action point cost. That's actually definitely a God Roll if you want to use that one with VATS.
Can you use those in VATS?
Yes. However,
Okay.
you need to be really careful with it because you can use all your ammo. But if you kill enemies with that ability, you actually get
right.
the VATS back, the AP back. So it's all based on what you're shooting. Obviously, it's not any use against the Scottish Beast Queen or Errol, but against ghouls, yeah, you'll fucking have no problem murdering them. Man down! Man down!
Where are you? Oh, I'm coming. I gotcha.
They shot me in my crotch. My one weakness. And to be fair, they launched the missile at me, so, you know, going down to anything, at least it was a rocket launcher. I keep getting more heavy legendaries.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the after-event looting.
Momo, it is a god roll in a certain sense, based on what you... Well, based on what I intend to use it for or test it out for. It's the problem with god rolls, it depends on what you're actually going to use it for. And that one is for fucking popping the heads of ghouls and scorched. Things that are weak as shit.
Oh, somebody's down, maybe? Yep.
It's not me, not this time.
Tom 75 is down.
It's lucky I'm wearing a suit of armor, Rob. It's lucky I'm wearing a suit of armor. Momo, I disagree. Fucking hell. Honestly, another reason to get myself overweight in this event is so I don't travel round to the other side to try and loot the other fucking enemies.
I've discovered this event's similar to Scorched Earth. You know how you can go there later on and find, after enemies have despawned, you can find gear and stuff on the ground. I've done that. I found legendaries laying around.
Jesus Christ. Why were you looking?
Well, I mean, it was after the event, so I mean, I guess it was from the previous one.
Just crying as you try and stuff them into your storage.
Pretty much. Put in my tear-stained stash box. Ooh, Pirate Punch. I know you like. You want that?
No, I don't. I don't like it. I like how in the end of this thing, he is literally fucking got one as well. He's literally trying to explain to to the super mutants why they need to fuck off. He's like, you know, you're big and green, fuck off.
Right.
Hey Sani, how you getting on, man? And I don't know, is it 2010? Could be. The hat says yes.
I always get the sound bug at this event.
Yeah, it's not good.
The jackhammering is fun to listen to while you loot.
It just sounds like a super mutant masturbating behind like a garage door. I can hear him from far away. It's not a good sound. Did you get anything good?
That's a good question. I'm waddling around.
I am scrapping miniguns.
Oh. So I will say this though, I made a change to my custom innie, which I never used before, and now the pop-up for the, you know, for the legendary items, it's up in the upper left side of my screen instead of right in the middle.
My God,
it's amazing.
I fucking hate that happens. I hate where everything appears in the screen in this game. It's literally just such a pain in the butt.
Right.
I don't understand why they did it. I really don't.
Oh, it's amazing.
God, I need to get rid of these stupid, what are they called? Grenades. The Firestart mutants cause sound bugs. When you kill them, they fire their weapon. It's obnoxious as fuck. I agree, Sani. It is definitely obnoxious as fuck. They really need to fix the sound bugs in this game. Not that I think they ever will, but they really do need to fix them.
So far, nothing fantastic has popped up.
No, I didn't get anything good either. I really need to get back to crafting more excavator power armor for this character.
I actually had a piece drop yesterday with weapon weight reduction. I was so happy.
That, to be fair, that is like the best thing to get from a 3-star weapon during this event is 90% weight reduction off the stuff.
Yeah.
Question: with one's rep max with both Raiders and Foundation, what's the point? Get so much rep from these events. I understand for players who have not yet maxed them, but others. Honestly, I think when you have max rep, they should have added some sort of supplemental increase. Like, for example, if you've got max rep with the Raiders and you're doing one of the Raider events, you should at least get some caps or
Legendary module.
a legendary module. A framed picture of Todd Howard to put in your camp. You know, anything. But you have to imply that Bethesda thinks these things through when they do this shit. They don't. They don't do that. They don't think anything through. Let's be 100% clear here. There you go. Let's make an event. Let's get it to do this. Then they release it onto the test server. The test server doesn't get tested properly. It gets released with a shitload of bugs. And that's where we're at now. Yeah, Neely, I saw that. I'll need to... Well, I don't know if I'll do a script live tonight, but I might do a script live tonight. We'll see what happens. What happens in Appalachia stays in Appalachia.
Hi, Bubba.
Hide the booze.
What?
What?
I said hi.
I know. I heard you.
Apparently in yesterday's stream, no one could hear you, and Wiggle thought I was talking to myself. Maybe I was. Maybe you weren't really there.
Why didn't anybody say anything?
Yeah, it's a very good question. Is it like a very, very good question?
Thought it was intentional.
It was not intentional.
Well, I know that now. Anti-armor lever, no, it's... I got a 1-star bloody pump action shotgun. That's the best thing I got, looks like.
Well, you got
So-
dick all in.
Right? Nocturnal Fat Man.
I just love I love a fat man when it's got a weird, like a funny sounding thing in front of it. Bloodied Fat Man, Nocturnal Fat Man, Furious Fat Man. Furious is still the best one.
Furious Fat Man, yeah, that is the best one. How about Nocturnal Bonehammer?
I've got a Nocturnal Bone Hammer. If you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. Got Nocturnal Bonehammer. Who's got the sausage grease?
Well, we know Bubba's got the sausage grease.
Yep.
Too bad she uses it for evil.
What is
Evil.
What does that look like?
Well, you've seen the pictures of the fucking quote unquote fucking what is it? Scones and bechamel.
Sure.
Biscuits and gravy.
No, there's no such thing as biscuits and gravy.
Yeah.
To be fair, gourmet Fat Man is quite a good one.
Yes.
That Fat Man's a gourmand. So, you getting on, Bubba?
Seems preoccupied. No.
Is guaranteed.
See, because of the way you said that seems preoccupied. Ah, no. It sounded like Bubba just broke into your room and started beating on you.
It was me almost putting my armor into the script machine.
Well, that was silly of you.
Almost. It was almost.
That and you can buy it back out, so it doesn't really matter as long as you don't leave
Yeah, as long
the
as you don't-
vendor.
Yes, I've had to do that a time or two.
The heck is a John anyway?
Yeah, even Jock is chiming in with that white shit is not gravy.
Build a layer out of garbage.
Is the sausage grease like the Force? It only works if you're sensitive. I'm sensitive to the fact that sausage grease exists. I would not use it.
Oh no.
The grease is strong in that one.
Sausage grease you have.
Christ.
I've just got Yoda in my head. Not again.
I heard Sonny got a new
Yoda.
You're the beast.
Away put your sausage, I mean you no harm.
Away, put your sausage. Harm, I mean you're not. Fuck off, Yoda. It's just it's that little fucking inflection of everything where he just goes. Dirty old man. Joe Mama? Yes. Yes, they are. Unarmed builds are very fun. Smashy Smashy is the way. Honestly, I find unarmed builds more fun than any other build. I just wish they were better than what they were. Or you at least had more damage mitigation. Or you could be them while being full health without losing like 90% of your fucking damage. I know 90% is probably an exaggeration, but I don't actually know the numbers, so I'm just going with it.
Wouldn't surprise me if it was 2/3, actually.
Well, I mean, most of your damage is based off of strength, so
Right.
yeah, it would make sense if it was like a huge amount, because you're at least half the amount of strength, even at your max, without
Plus-
unyielding.
Well, plus Adrenal and Nerd Rage, you're losing those as well.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's a lot.
Oh, and
So
no, it's even more than that, because I just forgot about what rads or whatever it's what's it called? The one that's like 5 strength for high rads.
Radicool?
Yes, that's the one. So that's another one. Yeah, you're fucking missing a massive amount of damage.
Yeah.
That way.
So it probably is 2/3 actually. It's probably pretty close to that.
Jock,
But
you've made a
I-
mistake. You don't ask the 8-ball things you'd already know answers to. Also, the 8-ball doesn't seem to be answering for some reason. Oh, that's maybe... No, wait. Maybe it's because Bubba did the dad joke. Because it has a time limit on popping shit up. I gave my friends 10 puns, hoping that one of them would make him laugh. Sadly, no pun intended. I like that one. And again, still no repeats. I would try it again, Jock. It might pop up now. Seriously, where the fuck are... Oh, no, I'm not even touching that one. Distinguished guests can go hell. Hey Jazz, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Boing. Boing. Oh. Boing. Where the fuck are we going? Use an AA faster fire. What? Don't you mean FSS?
Probably.
It's faster fire swing. Or faster fire speed.
Ooh.
+1
That
power
would actually
fist,
be
and
pretty
you can
cool.
easily kill most enemies in a single swing. Sani, I can typically do that already with most unarmed weapons. But yeah, like the biggest problem is you still lose a shitload of damage. I mean, when you go up against the big fellas, you're losing a fuckload of damage. But yeah, no, I know what you meant, Sani. It just, you know that way where you go and read something and it just confuses your brain completely. You're looking at it and you're like, I don't know how to say this. Does not compute. Howdy, Mama. If you're on tonight, I'll switch to PC and join you. I'm good, Chaz. How are you? The weirdest thing, since I've kind of switched to drinking this fizzy water with some flavour to it, I genuinely feel like I'm coughing less.
What were you drinking before?
Cola, Iron Brew, the blood and tears of my enemies.
Drop connections up if you like that.
Ah, drop connection I do like.
Watuga.
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 Wooga! Is Watoga like a Native American word?
Sounds like it might be.
Because that's like Every time I see it, that's what my brain's always went to, but I've never remembered to ask anybody that might know.
Yeah, I don't know, but it sounds like it wouldn't surprise me. The Watoga tribe, something like that.
Right, I'll jump over in a second. Got a Vamp's Death Tambo, 40% swing speed, hits goals, 200 plus it. Nice! I actually have some good Death Tambos, I've just never got round to using them. I just like the idea of just beating someone up to the song Hey Mr. Tambourine Man. Wonder if someone's made a Death Tambo in real life. Oh, I'm on a character that can't do drop connection, that's why I don't see it.
We'll do it. Do the... I mean, honestly, you could get through your 10 legendaries, you know, for the quest line really fast. Like one event.
What?
Well, if you do the Enclave quest line, because you have to do the Enclave quest line. And what the last thing you have to do before you can do these...
Oh, I completely forgot
Right?
about it. It's been so long since I've fucking done the Enclave quest.
You
Like,
have to do like 10 legendaries or, you know, whatever. Like 10 legendaries would be so fast now.
you have to smear jam onto a Scorch Beast's face.
Right? Although I don't know to do the... I guess you don't even have to do that to be able to do the Enclave events.
Honestly, I think you just need to activate the part where you are dealing with the platform.
Yes. We have to go on the roof and act and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just need
I
to
think
link Modus to Appalachia, essentially.
Reach around
Yep,
protocol.
I believe you are correct.
Oh,
I should
God,
know. But...
God damn it, why is it still doing that? Thank you for subscribing, Zombie. Welcome to the stream. It's still doing reach around protocols for everything. I don't understand why it's doing it. It shouldn't be, and it's really annoying me. Because I've changed the sound bites on it multiple times, and it still keeps doing the one that it shouldn't be doing. Because it should only be doing that for the one thing. I'm assuming that they've done something for it, and I don't know why. Where is it?
Thanks for the funds, meatbags.
I'm just checking
Thanks
something.
for the caps. Welcome, member. Initiating reach.
Yeah, no, that's not right.
Oh, you
There we
love
go.
me.
That should be the right one. Hopefully it does it now. Right, I'm gonna just emulate a subscriber.
Initiating reach around protocol.
No, it's still doing it.
My name is Bill. My name is Bill.
That is really annoying. I'm gonna there's so many things that have went wrong with the UI stuff at the moment, and I don't know why it's fucking doing it. It's really twisting my dreads. Is what it is. Hey Canby, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Everything is still dead here. How dare they? How very dare they? Oh, it's because this character's probably not done the search West tech for baffling random shit. Which I will do now if I have it. It's the problem when you've got multiple characters, you keep forgetting the thing.
Yes.
But yeah, I need to, like, I'm probably going to have to delete it all off and then reinstall it all to get it to work properly. I had a BL swing speed death tambo drop and plan to be on things with it during the holidays. That's a good idea, Canby. That is genuinely a good idea. I was tempted to get like the holiday skin for it, the one that has the bells, the jingle bells on it, just to see if it makes like different noises. I think it's a tambourine, it kind of makes a jingly jangly bell noise already, but you know, you get what I mean. Right. Is it this I need to... I think it is. That should be it done. Hey Inez, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. How have you been doing today? I know you missed a big portion of yesterday's stream. Because you popped in and went, I'm 5 hours late. I'm going to take this tinfoil hat off, because I forgot I had it on. The things I do are random things. Avon calling. So, Bubba, what are you up to?
About 5'6" and 3/4.
And blood? Why did... A super mutant suicider just ran up to me, went, no, then exploded. What was he saying no at? Like, no to me killing his friends? No to him about to explode? Like, what was the no in favor of? Hey, Victor, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on, man? I genuinely don't know what he was going no at. I was just, no! My prize money. I never noticed these were showers before. I'll be honest, Neely, my head is really cold now. Like, genuinely really cold now. So yeah, I think it was a wise idea to take the tinfoil hat off before my brain overheated. I mean, it doesn't take much. I think they're all still dead. They are. Right, let's see if we can get any other events to pop up. Ah, fuck it. Let's make an event. What time is it? We've got 8 minutes. Do I think we can finish... what's it called?
Encrypted?
No, not encrypted.
Riding shotgun?
That's the one. Riding shotgun in 8 minutes.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm fairly certain we can.
Sorry.
Not even up to us, though.
It's up to Satan.
Oh, I was going to say the NPCs, but sure.
Hey! Oh! It's Vinny. I don't understand why he sounds like he's from New York. I mean, his name is Vinny. Do you think if we ever get a Fallout New York, we'd notice the difference from regular New York?
Huh.
Okay, crew, listen up. Our job is to escort these Brahmin to the other end of the tunnel. Expect resistance, a lot of it. You'll be paid for each Brahmin that makes it.
We'll be carrying a load of premium arms and ammunition, so I'd appreciate an extra touch of care.
They're
Hopefully the
carrying
reward
premium
for the
arms and
damage
ammunition,
will
apparently.
more than compensate for any
Why don't they
bullets you
use them?
invest.
Yeah, what do we need? What do they need us for?
Yeah, I know. But this is the thing about the Blue Ridge Caravan.
If anyone wants
Like,
to scout ahead, there
they
may be some
take
extra
2
cargo
people
lying around from our
to
less
fight off
successful
like 40 Blood
missions.
Eagles,
Just don't forget about the
a bunch of
Brahmin.
dogs, potentially some mole miners.
Priority is protecting
And the thing I don't quite understand about it is why they don't send in the same amount of Blue Ridge Caravan people. Because obviously this caravan is expensive enough to risk their lives to try and murder these 2 chumps. Like, literally,
Oh, you know, just
it's
another
valuable
one
enough
through
that
the
they
difficult
will
times.
send in fodder to fucking deal with it. So I don't understand why the Blue Ridge Caravan just doesn't take over the entire tunnel. It's not that big.
Quiet.
You need to add that to the list for a video. Things
Dumb.
that don't make sense.
Dumb shit in Appalachia.
Dumb shit in Appalachia. That'd be funny. Good title.
Not again.
Yeah, the biggest one for me in this game is, you know, when you're doing for the Wayward, when you have to go get Polly a new body, a new Assaultron body, and they say tag it, and I'll send my people to go pick it up. I'm like, why the fuck you send your people now? Like, what am I doing in this? Like, why am I part of the equation? Just send your people to go pick it up. Like, why do you need me to
Yeah, it
put a
doesn't make
little
much sense.
RFID tag on it?
I mean, we'd never said these dogs are on roller skates. Oh, until it attacked me. Then it came off its roll. No, it's back on roller skates again. It's like being at Disneyland and you're on the fucking rails in a ride.
Got them all, right?
Nope. This is
Escape
just
from
the
New York
start.
gave birth to... Yes, it
Let your
did.
guard
It
down.
did give birth to Metal Gear Solid. Snake Plissken is awesome.
Move on.
They know
Though the
we're
second
afraid.
one is not quite the same
Back to the rest
movie.
of their crew.
Is it, what is it? Is it Escape from San Francisco or something? I'm trying to remember.
LA.
Oh, LA. And it's like fucking proper surreal. It's like Escape from New York is a very serious kind of gritty movie in comparison. And
Right.
Escape from LA is just like, how can we jump the fucking shark in this movie?
Tongue in cheek. I think it was intentional to do it that way, but
Oh no, I have no doubt in that. I mean, there's no way in hell you could have made that without being trying to be tongue in cheek.
So,
There's just so much weird shit in it.
and it didn't work out, huh?
It did not.
Any news on a patch? Really miss those repair kits. Honestly, I don't think there is anything
Ahead. You'll need enough
announced or known about yet,
I'll set
Victor.
some charges to
Um,
clear the rubble.
The problem is, especially with the durability thing, they've had these occurrences happen a lot of times, primarily with explosive weapons. So I think it's the same bug that's happened with that, and it's taken them. Well, is the explosive bug still live, like the durability thing? Like explosive weapons take more durability the more enemies you hit at the moment, don't they? Or have they fixed that? I'm trying to remember if they actually did or not.
I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. I think that's why the Tesla's so bad.
Yeah. So the explosive weapons taking the durability damage is still a thing, and it's been like that for about a year now. So I have my doubts they're going to fix the durability bug for the Tesla on the basis that it's a similar bug and they probably don't know how the fuck to fix it. Maybe, well, the Scorched Beast Queen, yeah, I think that's probably going to get fixed a lot quicker, but I don't know when they're going to patch that in. And the Tesla, I think, is going to be low priority because, you know, they don't really give a shit about weapon balancing.
No telling what's ahead.
Hello there, General Kenobi. How are you, Dad? Yes, I'm great. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Kenobi? How is your day progressing? What's crack-a-lacking? Shoot this guy's fucking legs off.
I got him.
No, you didn't.
I tagged him.
No, you're a fictional person, Wiggle. You didn't exist.
I'm an NPC.
No. You're just a PC.
I'm just not. I'm just an N. I'm just non.
Just a non. Bubba's being all quiet again.
Well, you shouldn't have did what you did.
I stand by what I did, whatever that may be.
Control for the gate is up top.
Now you're suffering the consequences. Oh, here's a 3-star that I just exploded.
I like that the dogs are all on roller skates. I'm fairly new. I started at the end of the past state event, my first time having the game break. Honestly, you get used to it, Victor. You get used to it. There's a lot of bugs in the game that have existed since, well, basically the creation of the game. And we've kind of, in a lot of cases, given up on ever getting rid of them. Don't get me wrong, normally if something's really bad, it does get eventually fixed, but eventually is the key word here. We could be waiting a couple of months, we could be waiting a couple of weeks. We really have no idea how quick it's going to take them to... Well, yeah, it's just annoying. It really is annoying. I think if... Did we press the button up top? Because I didn't.
I just did just.
Nah, that'll be why. Here I am fighting fucking mole miners. Fighting Murg's extended family.
Travel by Brahmin is slow, dangerous.
Run away!
Cover leaves us vulnerable. There are no roads that won't lead to a fight. At least this
You're
way
apparently
is able to
NW.
larger numbers.
None wiggle.
I thought you knew that.
Michael.
Womp womp.
How was your job?
Nope.
Test your metal. Oh, that's the daily.
Stop messing around.
Yeah. Do we have enough time to complete this before we can get across there is the question.
Well, you know.
It's like a 10-minute event, so
Yeah, I suppose.
we will be done in 2 minutes probably.
Yeah, we're nearly at the last thing, aren't we?
Yep. We go up and then the side explode. We fight a bunch of enemies and then run for the.
You can't have the side explode.
The wall, you know.
Firepower doesn't hurt neither.
I'm beginning to think Bubba's muted herself again and hasn't realised.
Some people, like the blood
No,
eagles.
I haven't muted myself.
Well, you haven't been talking.
I've been contemplating.
If we hesitate,
Contemplating what? The life, universe.
Everything.
Mm-hmm.
If a man farts in the woods,
Pretty
does it
much.
make a sound?
I expected more
The answer is yes.
retaliation for taking
Yeah.
down a captain.
Also makes a smell.
Hear that?
Something like that.
I've never done this event. Is this a And this event you need to actually physically activate. You go to the Big Ben tunnel, well, I always go to the east side. I don't know if you can activate it from the west side, but you go to Big Ben tunnel east, and there's an NPC there called Vinny. You speak to him, it activates this event, and it can be activated once every hour. So it's a relatively easy event to do. It's got some cool rewards, some exclusive rewards to this. And yeah, it's an easy event. It's a kind of guaranteed legendary enemy as well.
Yeah, the gas mask is actually pretty cool in this event. And so is the backpack.
Kenobi, it is a public event. It's just triggered rather than it's like the Scorched Beast Queen and Earl. You need to do something in order for it to pop up. But once it pops up, everybody in the server can come and do it.
There's just no notification like with the public event.
Yeah.
Move out while we can.
You just kind of have to see it on the map.
Go, go, go!
Also, is there any way to prevent colossal problem boss? No. Honestly, no. Like, Earl will decide to pop in and out of existence. He'll decide whether he's a solid, a liquid, or a gas and float through the ceiling, sink through the floor, or just pop in and out of existence at will. There's nothing we can do to stop that other than, you know, not killing him too quickly. But what constitutes as killing him too quickly? I mean, you can kill him too quickly with legitimate means, or you can kill him too quickly with other means. He just does what he wants. Literally, Errol just does whatever the fuck he wants. There's just things that stop it from happening as much, but yeah, there's no guarantee he's not just going to decide to fly off and decide his planet needs him. The Bethesda team have to gather around and pull straws to decide who's going to fix the many bugs and glitches, as no one wants to do it. Honestly, if you've read those articles that have been put out about Fallout 76 development process and Bethesda's whole shenanigans around it, it's a pretty grim situation. Well, they hadn't even activated the event yet. There was a lot of stuff about how people just didn't want to do anything for Fallout 76, and a lot of people basically quit over it because it was like a dead end for their career, essentially, and it was just a lot of work for not a lot of praise, not a lot of benefits, and yeah, a whole shit show. I've been swinging around the idea of maybe making a video on it, but yeah, it's a horrible thing. I'm trying to think of who it was that made a video of it that someone posted the other day. Big YouTuber that I can't remember the name of currently. I'm gonna go look and find it because I know the name. It's just I can't remember like the fucking actual pronunciation of it in my head. What the fuck? No, it's not there. Wait, oh, what's behind me? That'll be why. Welcome back, Hanser. How are you getting on, man? I finally got the deep mining helmet Errol twice. I've only played a few. Jesus Christ, you've only just got the deep mining helmet. I've had that thing fucking hundreds of times at this point. Literally, I could have built a suit of armor out of those damn helmets. My family was rearranging our living room. That's a very awkward time to be doing that. Rearranging it how, Hanser? Have they put you into the closet under the stairs? Are you now Harry Potter?
Don't listen to Buzzsaw, you've got this.
Boing.
It's time to turn up the heat. You're gonna love what we've got for you in round 2.
Well, that's hilarious. Right, where's the thing?
Great work, Gladiator.
Let's see, I'm being down there with very... Imagine being down there with a level 30 Errol at literally 2% and he just decides that... Oh, yes. 100% Kenobi, he just decides to fuck off. Would it be possible to bring back the ability to roll explosive on energy? I feel... Victor, it's never coming back. I'm telling you this right now. Explosive on legendary is never coming back as something that's going to be part of the regular rolls, unless they manage to fix the damage calculations on it and balance it out so that it doesn't immediately annihilate everything and its mother. They have no intention of doing that though, so they'll never bring it back. It's more likely that they'll remove it from everything altogether. So, yeah, God knows.
2 rounds ain't bad, but this is the end. The champion will take you down. Give him hell, Grimbot.
Oh, someone needs assistance.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, I think you have to keep them all alive to get the new rewards. I think.
Well, yeah. I think so too, but God knows. The Bethesda Fallout 76 would come up with some good ideas, but Todd Howard would shit all over the ideas. Yes, Philly. That is another thing that that was in the article. I mean, honestly, I would recommend you guys go read it, because I'm not doing it justice, because obviously during the stream I'm not really paying attention to it completely, and I'm not, you know, reading it and kind of going over it. I'm also not prepared myself to read it and go over it. But yeah, it's the idea of what went on involving the development of 76 and what Todd apparently did is pretty fucking awful, because he was meant to be the lead developer for it. He was meant to be about and, you know, working with it directly, but he would just pop in, shit on their ideas, and then a lot of shit would happen, because apparently the lead developers never wanted to do Fallout 76 without NPCs, but then they were forced to do it due to a bunch of different bullshit reasons. And you know how that kind of plan that well went. You know, we've got NPCs now. Like, we complained enough and got NPCs. Starfield on that so-called Creation Engine 2 should be called Crash, Crash and Burn. Honestly, I don't know how it's going to go, Phil. It could be, like, Starfield could be absolutely amazing. Let's not kid ourselves that it isn't a possibility. Bethesda does make good games. Fallout 76 is an example of how much a shit they gave about this game, but they do make generally fun and enjoyable games. They're just buggy as shit, and the lack of having a modding community being able to step in and fix their shit has been the death of this game. It's genuinely been the death of it in this game. Give me, well, actually, yeah, give me a second, Rob. Fallout 76. Actually, I just remembered the name of the YouTuber. Yong Ye? Yong Ye? Yong. Like, he's the one that did a video on it recently. Rob, he's probably, his, like, channel's probably the best way to find that, and he'll have articles and things like that linked as well. But I'm gonna probably do a video on it at some point, because it is pretty fucking disgusting if true. The problem is, it's, well, Kotaku was one of the places that had the articles up there, and let's be honest, these game journalist websites have been less than reputable in the past couple of years. They've done a lot of shit and said a lot of shit that doesn't match up with, you know, the reality of things. But yeah, how is, I'm noticing we've got a bunch more people in at the moment. How is everybody getting on? What are you guys up to? How have you been enjoying your week? Have you got anything nice from Test Your Metal? Have you got anything terrible from Test Your Metal? Did you test your metal? What's happened? This used to be one of their biggest IPs. Honestly, Zombie, I think the biggest problem is they tried to make a quick cash grab with 76. They essentially took Fallout 4, made a new map for it, repurposed a lot of assets, and when they did that, they realised that it was a broken, buggy piece of shit because they didn't give it the time and effort it deserved, and that's kind of what we ended up with. I mean, most people that play this game nowadays don't realise how bad it was because they didn't play it right at the start. And I mean, alpha, beta, and launch. Awful. Absolutely awful gaming experience. I had it well, I had it during the beta, and the beta was barely a beta. I mean, they literally let anybody that had pre-ordered the game get access to it for a week. It wasn't a beta. They called it a beta, but it wasn't a beta. The bug testing in this game never happened, and it still doesn't happen. It's why bugs still keep getting into the game. And the biggest problem with a game like this is you need to actually hire beta testers. You need to hire bug testers, because these people will not test the game. Like, an average player will not test the game, and the reason they won't test the game is because they want to find the bugs so that they can exploit them. And then they've got 15 fucking legacy weapons made from one legacy weapon. That is the problem. The people that go into the betas, for the most part, not everybody obviously, they're not testing the game to find bugs and then eradicate them. They're testing the game so that they can find bugs and then use them for their own benefit. And that's the problem. That's why bugs don't get fixed. And they're not going to tell Bethesda about any bugs that do exist, because then they're too preoccupied fixing and plugging holes in the leaky boat to fix any of the major bugs that are not being distributed. I mean, there's so many dupes in this game, so many ammo glitches, so many like exploits that all these RM tiers are using in order to fuck the game up and to, you know, make quick money. That Bethesda just doesn't have the manpower to fix it at this point anymore. Like, honestly, doesn't have the manpower to fix it. Thanks, I found I can post the link to here. Hope there's one you're talking about. If it's Young, yeah, then yeah, it'll be the right one. Or Kotaku. But it's basically about the crunch culture at Bethesda and the kind of development of 76 in general. If it's a negative article that was released relatively recently, yeah. It's also not news. I mean, we've known about this stuff for a while. It's just a case of it's been getting more interest. As of recently is probably the best way to put it. Can be, 100%. The community in Fallout 76 has been one of the primary reasons I've stuck around, personally. I mean, like, most people are incredibly reasonable, down-to-earth individuals, and that's absolutely great. But there is a select group of people in this community that are absolutely 100% just riding the fucking coattails of hackers and exploiters and RMTers, and it's them that makes it not fun, unfortunately. Not always not fun, but just they make it not fun. Thank you, Bubba. I forgot to link that earlier. I'll pin your comment. Give me 2 seconds. Come on, pin the damn comment. Oop. Let's see. I've been hiding in a cupboard for 10 minutes. The fuck, Brian? Why a cupboard? Let's see. I feel like I've not caught up in chat. I'm on PS4 and wondering if anyone has an Electra Liquid Courage plan. Do you think the pit will be pushed back for patchwork? Victor, I don't think the pit will be pushed back beyond September. I think they'll release it in September, no matter the state it's going to be in. And if they release it in a completely buggy, broken mess, I'm going to be really pissed off and disappointed. But if they release it, they release it. They've painted themselves into a corner with it. They told everybody September, therefore if it doesn't get released in September, people are going to complain. And if it does get released in September and it's broken, people are going to complain. So it's that kind of way where I think they should have just kept their mouth shut, and then when it was ready, just announce a week before we're releasing it. I think that's the most sensible way of doing it, because let's be honest, we've been waiting over a year now for it anyway. So what difference does it make waiting, you know, an extra month or 2? I mean, it makes a big difference, but it's still, it's the kind of rhetoric I'm going to use. It might be the wrong one, Rob, because this article was released last week at some point. But if it could be like a follow-up article to it. Oh, no, if it's the Yong Ye video, then yeah, it was like 2 days ago, I think. It was the 21st, yeah, no, that sounds about right. I thought you were talking about articles there. It's finally coming to light about how 76 was made. Yeah, Phil, it really is. But I've already joined the Discord twice. How many more times? 3 more times is definitely the accurate way. Because Hello Neighbor guy is outside this game Alright, you're playing Hello Neighbor. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Hey Colin, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I will certainly keep up making content, as is my style. How are you getting on this evening? What are you up to? How are you enjoying the bug-ridden mess? Oh, I've got a message. Let's look at that. Apparently you can steal a common phrase from someone who doesn't own that common phrase. Hilarious! Yay, more fun with Dad. Still think he is having more fun than I am at work. Honestly, it's debatable. I mean, I think at this point, Fallout 76 and Stockholm Syndrome are 2 things that I have. Nice, Colin. Bloodborne is awesome. Absolutely awesome game. I would honestly wish to play it if it was on PC. I have it on PlayStation. Oh no! Why? I'd honestly want to play it if we could get it on PC. That would be great. I have it on PlayStation 4, but my PlayStation 4 is like a fucking piece of shit. It is literally on its last legs. So I am just not going to play it on that. But yeah, why did it have to be eviction notice? Normally, I'm all about getting all the legendaries, but I have too many at the moment.
I don't think I could take any more on this character, honestly. Ugh, sucks.
Hey, Mr. Free, how are you getting on, man? How are you enjoying your day? Did you get all your shopping done? Do you think they will work out on transforming another Fallout DLC into Standard 6? Honestly, Victor, I would not be surprised if they just steal ideas from their previous games all over the shop. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up traveling to Vegas at some point and punch Mr. House in his gooch. His fucking desiccated... Actually, it wouldn't be desiccated. He'd be still relatively, you know, alive at this point. He might not even be a robot head yet. Well, not a robot head. Big face on the screen.
Take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Do. Oh shit. It would help if everybody here, apart from Bubba, wasn't dumb. Because I was literally going, what? Why is this event not started? That guy thinks he's Rutger Hauer. Where's the big old bag of meat? I got 3 characters and a bank, and I've been shoving all the extra Legos in the bank. Whenever I'm low on script, I go and grab a few. Zombie, I have like an entire account dedicated to shoving shit into a bank. It doesn't help me. Like, I have way too much shit. Woo! It's one of those days. Hey, country boy. A god roll melee typically will always have either your whatever your main effect you want it to have, faster swing speed, and then typically 1 strength. However, 1 endurance will also be considered a god roll because both of those effects are fucking amazing on melee weapons, but it literally depends on certain things. If it is a weapon like the chainsaw or the... oh, what's it fucking called? The auto axe, which will be coming out as legendaries soon enough, they need to be damage while aiming or damage while standing still. They would be a god roll because swing speed doesn't work on them. So it depends. It's kind of not like 100%, but typically faster swing speed and 1 strength is the best combination on the bottom 2 effects. Whatever you want your main effect to be, it doesn't really matter. You know, AA, bloodied, juggernauts. It literally just depends on your preference. Oh oh, thank God that was. I say thank God that wasn't a god roll, but yeah. Bloodied Power Fist. Can never have enough legendaries. I can still move. Genkai, you can't still move. You're drunk. Why is charged power attack best? Does that apply to every time you swing it, essentially? Because does it count if you hold it in and it does that? Is that why it's better? I've not tested it, I'll be honest. Mainly because I detest staying on the public test server for too long. Because it just feels like I'm wasting my goddamn time. Thomas, this is the best event for legendary PTSD. Like, I'm literally that picture of the guy holding the lemons. Why can't I hold all these legendaries? And then I get curious and I need to inspect them all. I need to inspect them all. I need them all. Nice, Mr. Free. That is good to know. So yeah, as they're saying, the power attack stuff then is also considered a god roll for it. Unless they, you know, change that in the PTS at some point. Or they change it in the live server. Let's be honest, everything in the PTS is not set in stone until it is physically live. Post-traumatic stress disorder, Thomas. They are changing power armor damage versus normal damage for melee. Or is that power attack damage? Oh. Get fucking back here. God, there's a lot of legendaries here already. Don't remember I saw it, but someone posted a pic of dude with a backpack that was 100 times bigger than the dude. I mean, that also works as an analogy, Mr. Free. It definitely does. I think the carry weight limit did not think this event would ever come. Like, genuinely, I don't think anybody is going, why the... Well, I don't think anybody's really complaining about how many legendaries there is, but I genuinely don't think anybody expected this event to be so ridden with legendaries. Thomas, I have an entire account dedicated to mules. Like, I essentially have 5 mules. It doesn't help me. Do you know how many legendary weapons I keep? There's so many. That's why I have so many weapon test videos. Like, genuinely, it's so annoying. Ooh, the shinies. Honestly, I wish that these guys would only drop heavy weapons, because at least then they would be very light for me. According to a guy on TLC, PTSD stands for post-traumatic... I know I shouldn't laugh at that. Post-traumatic Down syndrome. What the fuck? What the actual fuck does that mean? That's like a new level of stupidity. Hey Bucket, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's shoot this git in the head. I'm going to swap to a different weapon because I'm really not getting any results with that one today. Oh, more goddamn hell. So many legendaries, I'd say so little time. There just seems to be too much time. That's why I'm getting so many legendaries. Is Minerva's shop going to be Secret Service armor? Somebody told, well, I think it was Bubba that told me that it should be Secret Service armor should be popping up in Minerva this week or next week. I could be wrong. Was it you, Bubba, that said that? Or was it Satan?
Baby. Hello, Tim.
Yeah, it's Secret Service armor.
Hey, Tim, how are you getting on, man?
I'm looking at whereisminerva.com.
Nice, Bucket, nice.
Secret Service armor, symptomatic, farmable dirt tiles, and some Gauss minigun mods.
To be fair, the farmable dirt tiles are a jet. Wait, did you say Gauss mini mods?
Gauss minigun mods.
Ooh, I need them for what? I need them for this character, in fact. So I'll definitely be unlocking that.
Not the good ones, just
any
sights, Tesla capacitor, Tesla dynamo.
Yeah, but to be fair, if I've not got any on this character and he's not done that fucking quest, it's better than nothing.
Well, this is it.
Oh yeah, 100% Bucket. It's a pain in the ass how chaotic this event is, and then I walk away every time feeling like a fat bastard. Gore. Gore never changes. Always yelling about the environment and Man Bear Pig. What a dick. Or are we talking about a different Gore? You just got 25, 25, 50 cal. Did I? That's not the one. Was it suppressors? Because if it was suppressors, I think we've got a full team at the moment. Though that, I was about to say there's a guy in it that I fairly certain isn't on my friends list, so I'm going to vote.
You set to get into the world.
Well, I already did it because I thought you were in.
No.
Let's see. Probably should just click on new. That would be the best thing to click on to find that gun. I'll do it after the event. Oh, Colin. Not Al Gore. Just violence and gore. Okay, I got you. I got you. So have you been working this week, Tim?
Yep.
Going well? Fun?
Oh yeah, another fucking day in paradise.
Well, I mean, you get upset when you're not working.
I'm bored when I'm not working.
Well, it forces you to play this game when you're not working, and that's not anybody's best idea what they want to be doing for a week.
It's another day in paradise.
Mothership Zeta DLC for 76. Sorry, what was that, Bubba?
Talking to Tim.
Ah.
Are you?
Yeah, I am.
Colin.
Foundation's Vengeance for the first time.
Nice. Colin, I honestly would love a Mothership Zeta DLC. Mothership Zeta was one of the funnest things in Fallout 3 to do, and more alien stuff would be great, but it literally just depends on how they're going to do it. Honestly, one of my thoughts would be if they just decided to uplift Appalachia off the planet. Like, just go balls to the wall, fucking drop Appalachia in the middle of a fucking Zetan planet or something. Just teleport it there. There's so many different things they could do with aliens. There's so much wacky shit they could go into because you don't need to make sense when it's aliens. So yeah, I'd love more alien theme stuff. I genuinely love an expansion of some sort that focused around aliens and just fucked everything up. Just aliens everywhere. I'd love... One of my favourite DLCs for any of the old Fallout games. And by old Fallout, I mean like New Vegas and whatnot. I would have loved some more like Big Mountain stuff. Yeah. Big Mountain was, I thought, was a great DLC, and I'd love to see stuff like that. Yeah, it was just great. Oh, Stalkers, ugh. Suppressors, shovel, ugh. Debilitator.
I got a pirate ball bag off that event, but I showed up just in time for the end, so.
I mean, free ball bag.
Nothing wrong with a free ball bag, right, Bubba?
She's being quiet tonight.
But we need to summon her. Oh yeah.
Cold War Blues, yes. Cold War Blues with like. Is it not Old World Blues? Old World Blues. It was.
Old World Blues.
Yeah, I genuinely loved that. I thought it was a great DLC. It had a lot of good voice actors as well from like campy style cartoons and whatnot. So I recognise quite a few of the voice actors. I just like when Fallout is a bit surreal and a bit funny. Like, it doesn't have to be serious. And Fallout 76, it certainly doesn't have to be serious because they've got a lot of weird shit going on in 76. And I think Bethesda is at its best when it's just being weird for the sake of weird and adding stupid humour into it. Because that's funny. I love stuff like that. And yes, robot scorpions. 100%. Bring me robot scorpions. You boy.
Robot cazadors.
Serve and protect.
Yeah, no one wants those.
Yes, they do. Robot cazadors.
You want those for some reason.
Cazadors are evil. We need cazadors in this
At
game.
your service, sir.
Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having cazadors. Robot cazadors, maybe not.
A daily ops with cazadors.
Dops with Kaz.
Mm-hmm.
May I be of assistance?
Best new robot enemy. It would be a pretty cool robot enemy, especially if they just said random punchlines from like 80s movies. Honestly, Bucket, Fallout 76 is silly, but it's silly in a different way than Old World Blues was. It's not that hyper inflated, stupid science fiction. Love Death plus robots had a roboscope. I mean, it was also chock full of geek references. I mean, it referenced Doctor Who. It referenced is it Forbidden Planet? Forbidden Planet's the one with the invisible monster, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it referenced all those kind of things, and that's what made it good, because it referenced the things that, you know, you watch and just think, this looks so bad, but it's so good. Night Stalkers or Abominations?
Forbidden Planet is a graphic novel shop as well.
Yes. Genkai, what are you doing?
Good one.
I love Forbidden Planet. I love going in there and stealing shit. Not stealing shit, but you get what I mean. Thank you for the 2-shot light machine gun. The spacesuit skeleton guys was a terrifying concept. Super fucked up lore. Oh, Colin, 100%. I mean, the whole fact that they were designed to take injured soldiers back from the front lines, get them medical treatment, was also hilarious. I love the fact that...
You love the fact that what?
Initiating reach around
Did you die?
protocol.
No.
Oh.
Fucking hell, Dio.
Did you get cubbied?
No, it's not cubbied, but Jesus Christ, Dio. Fucking Jesus Christ. Fuck my life, I hate meetings. Hour number 8, currently in progress. Have some of my money. Thank you for the $100, Dio. It is, as always, really appreciated. Fucking hell, Dio.
Into the reach around zone.
But he's not in the reach around zone. He's in the fucking my bed zone, getting a reach around by me and my wife. Like he's literally, you know, I'm gonna be putting them on my will at this point. Fucking hell, Dio. As always, really appreciated, man. It really is. And yeah, Mr. Free, as I was about to say, if you had Weird Wasteland on, when the skeleton suits were in Big Mountain, they would say, "Hey, who turned out the lights?" which is a reference to the library episode of Doctor Who, where literally there's the walking spacesuits because they've got the Vashta and the Rada in there. And that is my favourite episode of Doctor Who of all time. And before I forget, we'll give Dio a That's Taupe.
That's so.
Though I don't know if you can't hear it, so maybe I'll watch it later on.
You know it'd be fun. You know the mole miners wear gas masks? Or masks?
Yes.
What if they walked up to you and said, "Are you my mummy?"
Oh no.
Oh, that wouldn't be creepy at all.
It wouldn't be creepy at all because we know who their mummy is. Silence in the Library, thank you, Tachanka. That was a great episode. I genuinely loved it. Don't tempt me. I know the max amount you can... SC? What's SC? I'm very confused. If anybody knows what SC is, please enlighten me.
SC? South Carolina?
Well, it just says, don't tempt me, I know the max amount you can SC. I'm wearing 2 setups headphones. Oh, nice, Dio, so you can hear me. Nice.
Oh my god, here we go.
Oh, fucking hell. The second best thing for legendaries. It genuinely wants my stash box to be fucking just duct taped together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, super chat. I did not think that. I definitely did not think
Happiness is
that.
a full box, right, Bubba?
Exactly.
Right.
It's a
Oh,
full
the
box
memories.
covered in sausage grease.
If you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, fuck.
Well, exactly. That's kind of the point. Duh.
Mole miners wear the same gas mask as the enemies in the Sierra Madre. Now that is an interesting one. Now I'm looking that up. Also, another fucking amazing, amazing DLC. I loved the Sierra Madre. Absolutely loved the Sierra Madre. I loved the whole concept of it. It was just a very different DLC in comparison to the rest as well. And it just, I love.
Those color beacons were annoying as fuck trying to find those before you went boom.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was annoying to find like the finds it, but I loved the DLC. I loved the story of it, and I loved the aesthetics of it. The whole idea that this place was surrounded by this thick, poisonous fog as well. I genuinely loved the whole thing.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
Just making sure I've not. Best Doctor Who episode: Genesis of the Daleks. Tom Baker at the top of the game. Genesis of the Daleks was a very good episode, and I do not deny that, Neely. But for me, I don't know what it was about Silence in the Library. It just really, I loved it. I loved that episode wholeheartedly, and I don't know why specifically. So I couldn't say you're wrong, because again, when it comes to stuff like that, it is literally just opinion. Everybody's got their own kind of thoughts on what is the best episode of every damn fucking thing that ever existed. But for me, yeah.
Bobblehead.
Bobblehead? Did you find the bobblehead?
I got the bobblehead.
You didn't get the bobblehead. You can't have the bobblehead.
I did.
Did you bobble the
Tough
bobblehead?
shit, I already got it.
Did you babble the bobblehead?
No, I didn't bobble.
Did you bibble babble ball?
I didn't do that to the bobblehead. Nope.
And yeah, Bucket, the events are fucking popping off tonight. I just don't know what's happening. It's like the game's like, yeah, your stash box getting destroyed.
Alright, let's start this.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering
Good for score. Get through that board.
It's good for score as well.
and some up here guarding the stash on my crew. Don't expect a
Not everybody is a fan of Doctor Who, Bucket. There's nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, you drop the picture of your backpack. Let's go see that picture of the backpack. And memes. Oh, fucking hell. I've seen that picture before. I've genuinely seen that picture before, Mr. Free.
Is that the one I posted earlier? I wonder. Big red backpack?
No. It's like
different one?
It's like a fucking green backpack that is the size of a fridge.
Camouflaged.
Yes, it's a camouflaged fridge. For the man who likes to be hidden, but also won't be.
Well, if it's camouflaged, how can you see it?
Well, the same way I can see John Cena. I don't buy into the hype. What? Oh, right. Mr. Free wants that pic you posted, Wiggle. He apparently couldn't find it.
Oh.
I don't know what picture it is, so I can't
posted
find
one. It was in his Discord, so he should. I mean, you should just be able to cut it from there.
It's a very good point. Bang, bang. What's the best backpack for storage in the game? The large backpack, Victor. You can get a high capacity large backpack as well that gives you even more storage. However, technically, instead of the high capacity backpack, you're probably better off having like the one that either gives you reduced weight on food or reduced weight on meds, either or, and then you just pick up the perk for the other one, and that overall reduces your general weight anyway. So yeah, you just need to balance it out. Weight distribution in this game is kind of annoying at times, especially if you're not sure with what you're doing. However, again, if you go to like our Discord and ask questions on there, there's more than enough people that will answer your questions on it and talk about perks about it if you're unsure. So definitely head on over to the Discord if you're wanting like advice and help with certain things.
Problem with the high capacity backpack, it's all well and good until you get into power armor and then you're stuffed.
Thanks for that, Philly. I completely forgot I had that on.
I think it's on.
No, I had hard bargain on.
No. I was saying
You
that
know what I mean?
if you've got the high capacity backpack, you're fine until you get into power armor,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and then you're stuffed.
But that's the thing about any of the backpacks. I mean, it depends on what your build is. If you're never going in power armor, then backpacks all the way. But if you're going in power armor, just fucking ignore them. And then go excavator. Calibrated shocks, you're gonna have the most carry weight you can physically have.
I'm going to go out and limb, for me at least, best power armor in the game.
And especially when you're in the power armor sets, the weight reduction perk. Actually, now that I think about it, one of the best people to speak to about getting weight reduction perks, Mr. Free. Like, he is the fucking king of the hoarders. I'm fairly certain at some point, somebody's going to come round to his house and try and remove the 7-foot-tall statue of himself made out of lead. Or butter, one or the other.
He's a collector.
No.
He's not a hoarder.
He's a hoarder.
He's a collector of things.
He's a
No,
he's a collector of everything. Therefore, he's a hoarder. Mr. Freeze just like this empty bottle in Fallout 76. Better keep it. I'm trying to find Mr. Freeze camp. Let's see. Where the fuck is that rubbish dump? Because he's got so much shit. Literally, yeah, Mr. Free is the best person to speak to about weight management in this game. He's got pretty much everything to make him carry an entire house on his back.
People keep trying to take over his camp because they think it's Charleston landfill.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking initiating PvP on him every time he goes near it. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one, Lord Tachanka. Mr. Free is Wally. I can imagine Mr. Free being Wally.
Wally.
Whereas I'm more like the fat captain of the ship. Apparently in charge, but completely useless.
And there's a level up.
Welcome,
Oh, shit. Welcome to the Dad's Army, Victor. Thank you for the membership. It is very appreciated.
Don't tell him your name.
That gives you access to the emotes and all the manner of different things. So, if everybody can get, well, everybody that's a member, give Victor a smashy in the chat.
Or a cubby boy emote.
No cubby boy emote. Ever. I'm not making one.
Bother.
I'm not fucking making one, therefore we're not gonna get one. Sausage grease is gonna be the next emote, but I need to figure out how to make a sausage grease emote that doesn't look shit. Did it do smashy thing? I hate the chat whenever I fucking try and type into it. It won't actually let me type for the most part during the stream, and I never know why.
Have you disabled the pish filter?
I am the pish filter. Oh, that would
Exactly.
be because that tab has crashed. That would definitely help. I'll need to reload it. I currently cannot see the stream chat because it's completely crashed. fix that.
You probably got on top chat anyway.
No, I had the proper one on. I'm just hoping the stream itself hasn't crashed. I don't think it has.
I'll just die.
There we go. Oh, I apparently did type smashy smashies. Great. No Cubby Boy emote. Mr. Free is the completionist. He's got to have it all. Mr. Free is a Fallout Pokemon master. He collected all of the items.
Initiating reach around protocol.
Why is it? I hate that it's doing that. It should only say reach around protocols for donations. It's fucking annoying. You nearly had a Cubby Boy free stream first time. I've not had a Cubby Boy at all today, Daily, so I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for subscribing, Timothy. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. I assume you're on the stream, I don't really know. But yeah. AR3038 messing up chat. Ooh. Internet.
And there we go.
Oh, that is an impressive backpack as well, Mr. Free. Bloody hell, just broke my quad Tesla from full health. Rob, I'm honestly not surprised. Tesla rifles are made of tissue paper at the moment. They are literally the most fucking breakable weapon, and it's like they were made in America.
Ooh, shit.
But yeah, no, they're absolutely fucking stupid at the moment. It's very, very sad. And I've had people, when in my video about the bugs with the new events and the new patch, people were like, oh well, I'm glad Tesla rifles are broken. They're annoying and they are overpowered. I was like, have you ever used a fucking Tesla rifle? They're not overpowered. I mean, don't get me wrong, they take absolutely no skill to use whatsoever. However, we have aimbot in this game. It's called VATS. So, most weapons don't take skill to use because you literally aimbot them, so... I don't understand that argument that people are having. Colin, most of the people here are Americans. Like, it seems to be... My stream is typically, like, 90% Americans. Boop. I'm just pressing buttons. Just double checking.
Waddling over to White Springs.
I managed to get through it without waddling.
Well, I was actually over encumbered as I started the event because I opened a couple of more minor pals and I was instantly stuffed. So, yay.
Yeah, Rob, it is what it is. It's based on the same bug that affects explosive weapons. I mean, they break as fast as the amount of enemies you hit. So it's literally the same thing that's happening. There is a feral ghoul horde to where I'm teleporting to. So if you guys want legendary, pop on over there.
I need more.
Yeah, I need more legendaries. Not.
Hey Eddie, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on?
Freaking bear.
Oh, there's the feral ghoul. I've shot it once, so, you know, anybody that wants to come over can kill it when they get here. As I rotate around it. Are you guys passing on it?
Yeah, I can't. It's fast travel, that's ridiculous.
I'm coming to you.
Okay, I'll keep it alive for Wiggle. Can't believe they nerfed my boy 2-shot auto grenade.
You nerf grenade launchers?
Well, they fucking nerfed them. Like, oh shit, the ghouls are starting to get angry. Wiggle, save me! There's like 40 of them.
Holy hell. Alright, here we go. God Killer.
Yay, we're making it rain fucking confetti.
That was fun.
It always is. Right, now to dump these legendaries in there. Archive, well, I mean, me, Tim, are both Brits. I'm trying to think. Neely's a Brit, Jock's a Brit.
Well, technically you're Scottish.
Sorry, Genkai.
I'm trying
Didn't
to
know you were coming.
I'm honestly trying to remember who's all British, but there's loads of us here. Like, genuinely loads of us here. But yeah, it's difficult to remember everybody. So, DPS, what did you think about the Ninja Turtle ad? I told you, Tachanka, you're a sick fuck. You're a sick fuck for making me watch that. It was horrifying. Fucking turtle pickles. It's almost as bad as sausage grease. Right, let's scrap this crap. I thought you were, Rob. Then again, I should have known you were because you're Blade UK. So, yeah. Brain no worky. Tachanka, you say you didn't make me watch it. I disagree. Completely and utterly disagree. Genkai...
They tie you in a chair and force your eyes open for you to watch it.
Yes, he did Clockwork Orange to me.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
Well, you don't know. You weren't there.
Where the hell I am.
Ask them to install Discord when you... I'm getting some problems with programs like that tonight, that it's telling me that I need to install them even though I've got them. So I don't know if maybe there's some server issues on the side of certain companies, and Discord might be one of them. So it could be something to do with that. God, this server is full of, like... Oh my god, we're probably going to get eviction notice again in 3 minutes.
Yay.
No.
Colin, Scotland is part of the UK, and it's debatable. Like, restaurants, like, there's some awful food in like England and Wales and Ireland. There's also awful food in Scotland. But there's plenty of good food. I mean, there's plenty of really good restaurants over here that I have went to. I mean, these days, anything you would describe as British food is typically quite good. I mean, if you think of old-style British cooking, then it might not be to your taste, but yeah, food over here is really good. I've never had any problems with British food in general, but yeah, there's lots of good restaurants and stuff. It really depends on what you go for. I mean, Scottish food is typically deep fried, if you're going to say Scottish food. Because we have, like, fucking potato scones, haggis, black
Mars
pudding. And see, I've never had a deep fried Mars bar, so I don't know if it's any good or not. No, what was it? Neely that said deep fried ice cream at one point. Somebody said something about deep fried ice cream. And they said that was really good. It's about how it's
deep fried ice cream is good.
It's about how it somehow it stays like frozen cold but still gets deep fried. That just fucking boggles my mind. Hey Nick, how are you getting on, man? What's up with beans for breakfast in the UK? I mean, I don't like beans, so I don't rightly know. Tim, do you want to take that one?
What's that?
What's up with beans for breakfast?
What's wrong with beans for breakfast?
I mean, I don't like beans, so I can't answer the question. I just don't like them. Archive saying deep fried Mars bar is so good. Fucking hell. Can't beat a oh yeah, you can't beat like a Sunday roast. I love a roast dinner. 100% gravy. Regular, real gravy, Bubba. Roast dinner.
Made with sausage grease.
We're not. Yeah, sausage grease. But real gravy, not sausage grease. Genkai, I fucking love tempura batter. Absolutely love tempura. I love Japanese food in general. So anything with tempura batter on it is a plus. Eddie's a spaghetti hoops type guy. I mean, that is another thing. Like, beans, you can substitute them for spaghetti hoops over in the UK. And it's kind of like, same flavour as beans, but less of the texture of beans. Beans, mushroom, tomatoes for breakfast. Honestly, if I was going to have a proper fry-up breakfast, I'd have potato scones, black pudding, some bacon, square sausage, or Lorne sausage as it's called here. And yeah, that's like a perfect breakfast for me. Maybe a roll with the sausage and the black pudding in it. The server's a bit laggy tonight, I'm finding. Hey. Bad go.
Everything seems to be laggy today.
Might be a nuke and a bunch of cyber attacks happening.
Oh, the horror.
Yeah, it's the world we fucking live in. Be right back, need to offload the script to my other character. I'm not fucking surprised, Rob. I'm really not surprised.
I have no idea.
I mean, we've been like fat men at a buffet today.
Nope.
Bubba's trying to fight for our gravy, but no one's having it. In Genkai, White Goo is not a different website. You know what website you went to, you filthy bastard.
Is that like blue waffle?
Yes.
Ew.
Alabama Hot Pocket.
Dogs do poop white.
Not anymore. They're fine.
Well, yeah, it's because the dog food's changed and it doesn't have the same shit in it. But yeah, like they do still occasionally do it. It depends on if they've eaten something similar that was in the dog food at the time. But yeah, dog food qualities went up. I know way too much about dog food and I'm not going into it. Chaz, you would side with Bubba. You're from fucking America. You're a purveyor of sausage grease. I could just compound the problem of too many legendaries tonight by going to the purveyor and doing a live one.
Oh, I gave up trying to find Genkai's camp.
Oh yeah, the best way to get to Genkai's camp is to jump on top of it and then fall down and land inside, and basically come through the wall like the Kool-Aid guy.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, too much work. I'm not bothering with that.
Hey Colin, thanks for popping in, man. Oh, Jesus, BDP's here now as well for the grease. Hey, BDP, how you getting on, man? Big Happy, Bob's your uncle just basically means, there you go, that's, Bob's your uncle, it's done. It literally just means, there you go. I don't know the origin of it. Like, I don't know why it's a phrase like that. But yeah, Bob's your uncle pretty much just means, and there you go, it's done. I like how I said sausage grease too much and BDP appeared. Like you could taste it.
Did you say it 3 times?
You summoned him.
I summoned BDP with sausage grease.
Yeah.
You don't want to summon BDP with sausage grease.
Well, I already covered Genkai in it, so...
In your dreams.
You covered
Oh, I did.
You covered Genkai in sausage grease.
Yeah?
You glazed them in grease. Apparently Chaz is getting the meat sweats from this chat.
That'll be in a couple more months.
What with the sausage grease? Matazbo,
meat
no.
sweats.
No sausage grease for you. It's all the Americans taking the
give 'em
side
all
of
my
sausage
grease.
grease. I'm just waiting for Scott to show up and go sausage grease. Is that like oil?
Speaking of oil, where the hell is Scott?
I think he's been having issues getting time to come to the streams. I think it's either been work or just life has been affecting him. It is what it is. He's usually about. Hey Lucian, welcome to the stream. And I agree, sausage grease is yeah. Colin, very rarely have I ever given two shits about the explosives that happen in this game. It's like, grenade, mine, just fucking walk right through it. I play this character like I'm Arnie in an action movie. Just all rage and yeah. Come on, do it.
So, anybody want to do a daily op with me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'm just gonna go pick a terminal.
Yes, I do.
I'll do it. I can do it in 3 minutes when this event's over.
Yeah, I just gotta go hack a terminal. Give me a minute.
Holy shit, have you seen the size of the new cooking station? Genkai, it's a fucking wagon. What size did you think it was gonna be?
Oh, the chuck wagon thing.
Yeah, it's literally a big-ass wagon with a grill on it. Of course it was gonna be huge. Were you expect it to be like a fucking tiny little wagon that you could cook one single burger on?
A little red wagon.
Radio flyer. Radio flyer barbecue.
That would have been hilarious if that's what it was.
That would be cool.
When I make sausages in the pan, I drain the grease. Yeah, I'm a running gunner on this game.
And then you make gravy with it?
No,
White gravy.
No, you don't. You don't make white gravy because it's not white gravy. It's sausage grease.
Oh, that one's already hacked. Okay.
Grease farts.
Vault 96, Mr. 3.
Oh
with
yeah. let's get that
deadly
shit
armor-piercing attack robots.
Robots
Poisonous
with armor
ones, too.
Poisonous armor-piercing
Yeah.
robots. Yum. Those are the best robots ever.
Wait, Tim.
We love the robots.
Need a minute.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just
he'll
okay.
Okay.
He'll
So I don't get
complete the
distracted
event.
and go do something else.
Alright, scope it out then.
Honestly,
That's the thing about
Bucket.
Fallout. You never get distracted by one mission and go do three.
No, definitely not. Now, Bucket, you pretty much missed me talking about sausage grease for like 20 minutes. So, you know, not a lot.
How the hell are they all broken?
The sad part is the legacy issue is really... Honestly, Jemama, they could literally go to Nexus Mods, hire like 4 people from there, and fix 90% of the fucking problems with this game in about a month. Like, the modders, the modding community of Bethesda's games is fucking amazing at what they do. They're better than Bethesda is at fixing Bethesda's games. They hire
Keep
them.
saying they need to get rid of all the Bethesda devs and just hire all the Nexus mod devs. This game
Yeah.
would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, hire everybody from Nexus Mods, and you're going to end up with a fucking perfect game in a month.
I mean,
Like,
they came
that's
out
an
with glowing
exaggeration, but
bodies
still.
in this last patch. You've had glowing items for over a year, if you mod it.
Metasbo, that just gives me more reason to fucking dislike him. If he lives in white gravy and that's how he stays moist. The disgusting little bastard. I used...
Cubby boy.
No. No.
Yes,
No.
we need Cubby boy.
You don't need Cubby Boy.
Yes.
No.
The fuck we don't.
Then you find plenty of terminals and saves.
You need to switch to a private team.
That's where I was thinking about earlier, Bubba, when Bucket was asking about, or when you were in Bucket's stream. That's what I was thinking of. It was Vault 51. Because I knew there was a place that had loads of things you could hack and unlock.
Oh. Zimo's inside Bubble Doodle Mum.
What?
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Run away.
No.
Demonetized.
Oh, apparently Zemo is going all Leroy Jenkins
Apparently,
on us.
we're running it now. If you're
Yeah.
coming, Wiggle, you probably ought to come.
I'm
Yeah,
almost.
Zemo went Leroy Jenkins.
When have I never
Leroy
went
Jenkins.
When have I never went Leroy Jenkins? Name one time where I didn't just fucking run in. I hate robots so much. Why do they hurt me?
They love you. Long time.
Genkai, we must not have that. Literally no point on grinding any gun if you've got a legacy. Eddie, I disagree, because literally anything can be achieved in this game without a legacy, and very easily. Legacies are just broken. Genuinely broken.
I have legacies and I never use them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got
Never.
my legacy and I barely touch the fucking thing. And the only time I do is when we're at Errol or the Queen and I can't be bothered fighting it for 50 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, I just never touch the damn thing because there's no point. There's no point in... It's like playing a game with cheats on. Like, you don't get any thrill. There's no challenge to it. But at the same time, there's kind of no challenge to this game already. It's very easy to play this game and just be a fucking god. You don't need a legacy to do it. You really don't. Nope. Oh shit, this fucking one's guarded by 3 robots.
I got it.
Yeah, we've both got one.
Right, I'm just taking out these robots then.
That's one down. Take it from the top.
Eddie, every legacy is not overpowered. Honestly, Jock, that radium rifle you've got is a fucking cracker of a gun. I absolutely love it. It was one of the funnest legacies I've ever used because it is just, it's very down-to-earth gun. It's probably on par with a Fixer at best, but it's just a fun little weapon to use. Oh fucking hell, Diablo Immortal. I've not even looked into that, but I've heard the monetization problems with Diablo Immortal is borderline, like, actually illegal. Let's see. Let's be honest, players are actual people who cares, not the developers. All the devs care. But yeah, I mean, I could also say, Kenobi, I think the devs in games have had it beaten out of them to an extent. Like, a lot of them are just sick and tired of not getting their basic needs met by the companies they work for, because gaming devs do get treated like shit. I don't necessarily blame the devs, I blame the position that they've been put in, and I don't blame them for not giving a shit, but I do blame the fact that a shitty product is released. You know, that kind of way where you kind of understand somebody's point of view, but you don't necessarily like it. It's that kind of perspective I've got. So yeah. Eddie, I'm fairly certain there was a Twitch streamer that spent $25,000 on stream on Diablo Immortal just to get one, like, maxed out hero. I could be wrong, but yeah, he spent $25,000 live on stream.
Oh.
So yeah.
A lot.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's like a fucking ridiculous amount of money to be spending on any game. And that's why people are like properly upset with Diablo Immortal, is because but see, the thing with games like that is, and I'm speaking as somebody that worked in a bookies for a good couple of months, it's gambling. And gambling is addictive as fuck. I mean, gambling is really, really, really addictive. It's one of the most addictive things you can do. And the worst thing about it is, winning isn't what makes gambling addictive. If winning made gambling addictive, no one would get addicted because you'd rarely win. What makes gambling addictive is the near wins. If you get something that's so close to being a win, you get addicted to it. It's that gambler's high comes from that.
Nice.
So it's, yeah, like, losing is more addictive in gambling than winning is. Because people that win quite often will go, oh, I've won. I'm going to stop now. Wait a minute, I just got 3 legendaries from this. What the hell happened?
We're on the jackpot server.
What the fuck is going on today? It's just like throwing legendaries at me.
Are they good? Any of them good?
No. All of them shit.
Yep, same shit here.
Did you see what Quinn did with the Immortal? Honestly, Chaz, I agree. Diablo Immortal is a bad thing for gaming. It's a bad thing for anybody. It's a bad precedent to set. And I really hope that this was what Blizzard had planned prior to the acquisition by Microsoft, and Microsoft just didn't pay enough attention to it. But if it's Microsoft that's given it the okay, that is a staggeringly horrifying thing to set a precedent on. And if it continues like that, we are in fucking deep shit. Because if they think they... Because here's the thing. The guy that spent 25k getting this maxed out hero, yeah, he probably made a shitload of money out of what he does in Twitch, and probably earns it back with sponsorships and all that kind of thing, and did it for, you know, the content. But he's still given fucking Microsoft 25k. So it kind of... Yeah, it's a horrifying precedent. I'm going to swap character.
Okay.
I don't know who I'm going to jump to, though, because I think they might all be overweight as fuck. That or I'm going to get stuck in a loading screen. Well, I'm loading. Let's see. That was close.
All world full.
Metagames will be bad as well. Oh, Metaverse is just stupid. Metasbo, did you tie your shoes, or are your shoes Velcro?
Yes.
I got my legacy so I can power level to try all these builds I've been watching. It's been a big help to get more an hour. No need to...
Yay!
Where I need to be able to enjoy other weapons. Victor, to be honest, when it comes to legacies, there's nothing wrong with legacy weapons. It's just the way people are using them to ruin events for other people. If you're just on your own private server, killing everything within sight, smashing events, it's fine. Like, nobody is going to judge anybody for that. But if you go to, like, the events like Radiation Rumble, and you kill everything, you're upsetting a lot of people. Because they don't get the hits in, because everything just dies immediately. So it's about a balance. Legendaries are fine. Like, they're fine, just fine. But they are fucking so broken, and they are so easy to ruin everybody's experience. So you need to be careful with how you use them. With great power comes great responsibility, as people have been spouting at me about them.
Damn it, I was just typing that out.
Ha! In your face, motherfucker.
That's from Batman, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's
Alfred said that.
Yeah, no, Alfred didn't say it. Don't be stupid. It was Jarvis that said it to Batman.
Wow. little crossover there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either.
Okay, well I can hear the camp, I just can't see the damn camp.
Oh, that was the camp. Oh god. It's time for the jamboree.
Yes.
It's time for
be
loving
there in a minute.
lizard time.
I'm just trying to figure out Genko's freaking camp.
I remember PlayStation Home archive. I definitely remember PlayStation Home. Somebody asked me about something else, and I was about to read it out, but then things happened in game. I'm trying to remember what it was and who said it. Let's see. Nope. God, it was a while ago. This is the problem when we've got so many people in chat as well. Like, it's difficult to answer all you guys' questions. So if I don't catch something that you guys have said to me, definitely don't hesitate to say it again. Just obviously don't spam it. But yeah, if I didn't answer a question you asked, feel free to say it again at a later point, just so that, you know, it's difficult to catch up with all the chatter, because there is a lot of you tonight.
Oh, the fuck is
Yeah,
this
Bucket,
camp?
there's a fuckload of events tonight. Oh, it was It was my work boots. I filled them with white gravy to keep my feet moist. Metasbo, are you admitting to being you-know-who? Is that who Metasbo actually is in real life? I wish devs of recent games treated their products like CG Projekt Red treated The Witcher. Oh, yeah, fucking hell. The Witcher Freeze DLCs and everything about that game was a masterpiece. It's why people were so disappointed when Cyberpunk was eventually released, because it just wasn't up to the same standards. But at the same time, they've went back, they've fixed things, they've not charged people extra money for it. They offered refunds for people that, you know, genuinely felt they deserved one. And from what I've heard, the patches and fixes they've done to Cyberpunk have made the game fantastic. And don't get me wrong, it was a fantastic game despite the bugs. I would say it was on level with a Bethesda game like Skyrim. Like, it's a good game, it's just, you know, not perfect. And that is what it is.
Another stray comes to our
I'm watching you, Metasbo. And yes, I do think Shush was what the gravy feet did. Well, I say this with everything, Eddie. Not every game is for every person. Some people just don't like fantasy games. Some people just don't like The Witcher. It's not to say that your taste is bad. It's just you're missing out. You are missing out if you didn't play it through, in my opinion, because it's just a very good game, very well built world, very graphically stunning. And I mean, something I say about games typically is, if it's a shit game, it's a shit game. But if it's a good game, then you can start talking about graphics.
I think we're ready to get this jamboree
Sorry, this damn bottle is taking a while to fill up, and I don't want to spill it everywhere, so...
and try not to shoot each other.
Again, Bucket, if it's not your type of game, then you're not gonna understand the hype. I mean, some people will not understand the hype for Starfield, for example, because it's just not their cup of tea. Some people just don't like space. Why, Metasbo? So close. Thank you for the $5. No thank you for the fucking abomination. Now he's on my screen again. He's a horrifying little bastard as well. Have you ever played the first Divine Divinity? I haven't, Eddie. I genuinely haven't. I have been interested in playing it. It's part of one of many hundreds of games that I do not get a chance to play. I mean, I was... so often, I've never played Diablo games at all. I want to play Diablo 1, I want to play Diablo 2, I want to play Diablo 3, and I want to play Diablo 4. I just don't get round to it. Oh no. Why is it started now? Thank you, BDP, for the $5. You know what you fucking did, you son of a bitch.
It starts because you react to it, for fuck's sake. Seriously.
How am I
Have
not
you not
gonna
figured this out yet?
How am I not gonna fucking react to it? I hate him.
Yes, but if you don't, it would stop being fun for everyone.
They
do it because they know they're going to get a rise. For
yes, well,
sake.
I need to react to it because they've donated money. I can't just
How
ignore
the
it.
fuck does that work?
Because that's the whole point. I'm meant to react when they donate. Why, Colin? Why?
Yay!
Just fucking why?
Thanks for the caps.
Yes, because I'm doing something more interesting.
More cubby boys.
No.
Even
Fucking...
my son says more cubby boys.
Well, he doesn't get an opinion until he's 18.
Yeah,
Try
forget it.
telling him that.
Well, that's how opinions work. You don't get one till you're 18. But why?
Why? You know why.
I want to get that Blade Runner game. Have you seen it? No, I have not. Are you making a joke about Cyberpunk? Because that is that Blade Runner game. But yeah, if there is an actual Blade Runner game out, I don't know what one you mean. I did recently purchase Resident Evil Village that I'm gonna play on Wednesday. Like Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Village, so I'm not sure how jump scary the game is. I mean, it's a Resident Evil game, so I would assume pretty. So we'll see how that goes. That should be entertaining for a laugh. Tasbo, I'm fucking glad there isn't. Thanks for popping in, Colin. It has been fun. And hopefully catch you next time. And as I always say when it comes to the Thursday night streams, don't forget that we'll have videos all over the weekend, as well as I've got a video lined up for Monday already as well, along with some YouTube shorts and whatnot. So yeah, we've got a kind of packed week of content coming. Oh my god, moisturizer. Let's manifest that. How do you manifest moisturizer? Anyone care to weigh in on that one? Did those lizards just appear out of nowhere? I'm very confused. Wednesday is going to be an amazing day. Okay, I just heard. Genkai, you're just wanting to see the big woman.
Oops.
Oh, Eddie, the plasma caster is a fucking tank of a weapon. One of my favourites. Like, yeah, plasma caster is one of my favourite weapons. Absolutely shreds everybody.
I need to roll some more of those.
Thanks for coming, Hanser. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Well, enjoy your weekend when it comes. It's not quite here yet. Best Resident Evil characters the Duke from the number 8 game. Yeah, that's Resident Evil Village. Tachanka. I'm sure the Duke's in Resident Evil Village. He's the fat guy, isn't he? That sells shit. BDP, no one wants Penny Cubby. No one.
You do.
What?
What?
I don't.
Yeah, we do.
No.
Yeah, we do. Mm-hmm.
Do you realize how many you would get?
Well, if it was Metasbo doing it, 500. Gonna need some extra sausage grease for the playthrough. I don't think there's enough sausage grease in the world for that playthrough. Is the bath bugged?
It appears to be
so.
bugged.
I've been trying to put crap in it,
At least it's on. At least it's on. It's past option. Well, it's on optional rather than you know, you fail the event mode.
Yeah, I've seen it do this before, not fail. The only time I saw it fail is when it's 60 into 30. Then that's when I've seen it fail.
Yeah, if it goes to this point, it's the optional point, and it will never fail. Well, it will fail if you fuck up the event, but still, it doesn't fail at this point. It's only going to fail if it doesn't get the first collection done before it bugs. I've not actually played the remakes of Biohazard and 2 Bucket. I want to, but I've not played them. I mean, it's kind of that way where I know what happens in the games anyway, so I don't really need to play them. I mean, Village is its own thing. I do need to play 7 though. Like, I've not actually played 7 either. And technically, pardon me, sorry, didn't mean to burp. Technically, I should play 7 before I play 8, because I know Ethan Winters is the main character in 7. But I'd need to buy that, and it doesn't have the big woman in it. Literally, I just get images of Tormund from Game of Thrones going, "Is the big woman still here?" Have you seen the early plan for Heisenberg? He was going to be twins, an old lady and an old guy. I hadn't seen the plans for Heisenberg, Tachanka. To be honest, I don't know a huge amount about the game, so don't spoil things. I've not played it yet. Like, the only thing I know is giant woman vampire. Resident Evil 7 is Biohazard. But I do need to play that one. I've not played that one. I know the gist of what happens in it. It's like been leaked forever. Just been offered an anti-armor explosive pepper shaker. I mean, Jock, if I were you, I would fucking buy it because I love anti-armor pepper shakers. And I need an explosive check.
Reach around protocols.
Why, Bubba?
Why what?
You know what you did.
Mm-hmm. Keep it up and Cubby Boy will actually give you one.
Give me what?
Cubby Boy will give you a Cubby Boy.
No, no. And why did you have to go for the worst one as well?
Because you hate it the most.
He's got fucking dick sucking lips and he's slapping those balls.
Yep.
I forgot what I was talking about now. Oh yeah, anti-armor pepper shaker with explosive. I would buy it, Jock. I mean, what is he wanting for it? Because I fucking love the pepper shaker, and I'd love to see an explosive one. I want to know how good it is. Because it's one of those things that I wish I had the patience to get one from that stupid event, but you know.
Can you still get it from that?
I don't think you can, but I could be wrong. The fact is, there's a load of duped ones in the game, so there's loads of them. They exist quite. They're probably like fucking most of the legacies relative. Technically, if it's not in the game, it is a legacy. So yeah, I don't know. See, I played Resident Evil 6 and I never finished it because it was bad. Like, I genuinely despised that game. It just was awful. I don't think Resident Evil 5 was much better either. And I never bothered finishing them. Because I've played most Resident Evil games, but, like, that's when I stopped playing them because they were just fucking bad. I just didn't like them. I didn't like what they did to Chris. Made him into, like, fucking the Incredible Hulk.
Damn it.
Look Luckily, we're not seeing many legacy weapons at the moment, but that's probably because 90% of the people in this server are probably people we know.
Probably.
Which is an advantage of streaming. You just flood the server with people that we know.
Personally, I'd just like to have a damn private server that would hold more than 8 people.
Honestly, if I could have like a Fallout World server that could have 30 people on it, I would stream on that exclusively and then just do weird events for people.
That'd be fun.
But the fact is, if the only server you played was my private server, or like my Fallout World server, I'd leave it on all the time. I'd literally leave it on all the time, and people could just fucking come and go and do crazy shit. Like, that would be fun, but that's the thing that made Fallout Worlds just shit, is that you couldn't make it your own thing. You couldn't host it like a private server. So it's, yeah. 5 was a classic, great game. I do not remember it being good. At all. I remember it just being, ugh. You've been looking for a explosive pepper shaker, Genkai? Well, speak to Jocks, man. I mean, honestly, it's a weapon that I wish I had, because I'd love to do a video on it. For obvious reasons. I mean, explosive pepper shaker is such a fun idea for a weapon. I'm really pissed off that they removed it from the game. Because it's just dumb. I mean, why remove it? It wasn't as bad as Legacies from everything I've read up on it. It just was, as far as I know, it wasn't that great in comparison to a lot of things.
Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that...
Remember when people used to get excited about getting a bloodied explosive minigun?
Yes.
Oh, I just bought 3 Foundation's Vengeance for 500 caps each.
I bought a few earlier in the week for 200 caps, I think. People are just fucking giving them away at this point. Ah.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Bad Assaultron. Bro, there are so many Legacy Gap Plasmas Xbox. Just stand in front of them and watch them as they crumble. I said, speak to Jocks, man. Or speak to Jock, he might know. You might send that guy your way. If he has more than one. Bro, there's... Oh no, I read that already. Yeah, Jomama, the Legacy Gatling Plasma is one of the most broken weapons to exist. I have one myself. I know exactly how fucking insane it is. It literally annihilates everything. You don't even need the proper build to utilize the amount of damage it does. So yeah, it's a fucking insane weapon. Honestly, Eddie, yeah, a lot of people are really put off by the problematic thing that Legacies are doing at the moment. And the kind of issue is that there's a lot of people selling them on these RMT sites for super cheap. And it's so accessible. And Bethesda's done nothing about it. I mean, there's... And this is pretty much just a theory, but the prevailing theory is Bethesda's in on the racket of selling these fucking RMT weapons.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me either. I mean, nobody can prove it, and there is no evidence to say it, but for the fact that they have not done anything to nerf Legacies, but instead keep making them more powerful, it's... what other conclusion are you going to draw?
Sure.
They're incompetent?
Yeah, but that only goes so far. It gets to a point where your incompetence seems to be deliberate.
You know, we're kind of missing the trick here.
Hmm?
We need to be on a private team.
Why?
Then we can go redecorate Bubba's camp.
Oh yeah. I tried to do that earlier, and then I realized we were on a public team. I got upset. I was about to put the clowns down.
Clown portraits, clown statues everywhere.
I mean, there was loads of them anyway. It's like playing FIFA on beginner to me. Waste of time. Oh yeah, 100% Eddie. Like, going about with a legacy is so easy that there's no point in playing the game. Like, a legacy's fun for, you know, a quick 10 minutes. It's fun to use and feel like you're on God mode for a little bit. But it doesn't, it just it isn't rewarding. That's the thing about gameplay in video games. You get rewarded by challenge. I mean, if you play a game like a Battle Royale game is probably a good example. Like, you play Fortnite, you play PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Now, if you're a hacker and you're killing everybody, they get bored really quickly of things. Don't get me wrong, hackers just play stuff and they get banned constantly, and then they buy new accounts and they do really stupid things, and they shouldn't. But they don't enjoy the game. Whereas if you're playing the game and you're playing it legit and you get that first win in a Battle Royale game, people get hyped up. People love that. That feeling is amazing in a video game. It's one of the best feelings you can get in video games, where you have managed to beat so many other people to the prize and win. With legacies, you're not beating anybody. You're not better than anybody. You've just got a bit of gear that is so broken and overpowered that they've tried to remove it, in theory. What the fuck? Why are all these legendaries just popping out on me right now? This server is...
There's legendaries already?
This server is like the opposite of cursed. I mean, there's something that I've watched recently in terms of like videos on YouTube, and it was like Twitch streamers and YouTubers getting caught hacking. And now I can, from a point of view of somebody that does videos and things like that, I can see why they resorted to hacking. I don't agree with it, but I can see why, because they had something to gain. They had money to gain. They were winning competitions. They were, you know, getting followers and subs because they were quote-unquote good at the game. And when there's a monetary gain to it, I can understand why people hack to an extent. Again, can't agree with it, but I can at least understand the mindset behind it, because money drives people to do some pretty fucking desperate and stupid things. But at the end of the day, when it comes to stuff like that, when you're a streamer and a content creator, you're not really selling how good you are. You're selling your personality for the most part. Unless you're not doing any of the talking and you're just streaming gameplay, then you're selling your skill. But when you're a person who's on camera talking to people live in chat, you're selling yourself to an extent. Like, people don't... There's a fucking another legendary here. People aren't coming along to fucking watch me be amazing at 76. Because I'm not. Let's be honest. I'm fucking not. Wiggle, you've got something wrong with you then. We might need to take you to the hospital.
You're amazing at everything.
Oh, good God.
Who are you, Keanu fucking Reeves? You're breathtaking.
Kind of brown-nosed reindeer.
Had a very smelly nose.
You know you're bored when you've gone around the entire hotel room and realise that every light switch and every electrical socket, whoever put them in has put all the screws pointing in exactly the same direction. That's OCD.
OCD electrician.
I mean, I'm gonna ask you this question, Tim. Is the OCD from them or for you, or both?
Well, I didn't put the screws in.
Yeah, well, you noticed it though, and you went and checked all of them.
Well, I was sitting there and I realised that... No, I realised that the two behind the laptop, the screws lined up, and I just literally walked around the room and realised every single freaking socket and light switch, the screws are lined up in exactly the same way, 6 to 12 o'clock.
God, this server is getting laggy now. Well, laggier. I mean, I've been complaining about being laggy, but it's starting to really lag out.
That's what I was going to switch to. I knew there was something I was going to do. I wasn't looking at light sockets.
Fallout 76, the gameplay's so great it'll make you look at light sockets. You should see the cheating hacking on official ARC PvP servers, it's mad. I mean, I watch a lot of hacker catching videos. It's why the ones about Twitch streamers came up, because I watch Kamomo_11 for Rust, and he's like the world's greatest admin, and his shit is fucking hilarious. He just fucks with cheaters, and I love it. I love every bit about it. And Rust is a game that is rife with people cheating on it as well. And it's that same thing. And don't get me wrong, I'm not calling people that use legacies cheaters. I've got a legacy. I know it's not cheating. It's in the game. It's a legitimate thing to use. What that's why people don't really cheat in this game, because they don't need to, because they've got legacy weapons. And that's the kind of you don't need aimbot because you've got VATS. You don't need to cheat because you've got legacy weapons. She said she was AFK for a while ago.
Dropped off.
Yeah, maybe making dinner. It's usually about this time, isn't it?
Mm.
Yes.
See? I pay attention, sorta. Sometimes. Maybe.
What?
You can't prove it.
Did you miss me?
Nope. With every shot he fired so far.
Yep, apparently so. I thought I heard some whizzing going by.
I would definitely whiz on you, given a choice.
I don't like golden showers, so fuck off.
Kinky.
No.
Have you noticed that it's most legendary T45 raiders they're giving away?
No, I'm too busy looking at electrical sockets.
Well, apparently.
Okay.
Well, why don't you take a fork and stick it in there? I want to see your hair go.
Oh Christ! I'm completely injured. I didn't notice I was completely fucking crippled there.
Yeah. How's your armor doing?
There's not a red
Probably
square
broke
on the
on hell.
bottom.
Probably.
No, it's not broken at all. And another legendary. See,
the Berserker.
seriously, this fucking server is luck laden. What is actually going on?
What? Oh.
Todd's been watching you?
Todd doesn't like me, and you know it. Like, if Todd watched my stuff...
Sure about that?
Yes. If Todd watched my videos, he would know I fucking hate him. Yay, Medic's Broadsider. I can use that to heal people.
There you go.
I watch a Daisy admin do the same. I would definitely like to see those videos, Eddie, so if you are on the Discord, pop a link to his videos, or just tell me the name of the guy, because I love watching those catching hacker videos. They're fucking hilarious. Especially if they try and talk their way out of it. Like, I'm not hacking. Like, you were floating 60 feet in the air, firing lasers from your eyes. This is fucking FIFA. Alrighty, Neely, thanks for popping along, man. As always, it's a pleasure. Hopefully you have a great day and your weekend goes well. Genkai, did you fill the sludge?
Oh,
not Genkai, Wiggle. My brain's going tonight.
I filled the sludge, yes.
You filled the sludge.
I filled the sludge.
Did you fill it with sausage grease?
I had to improvise at one point, I'm not gonna lie.
Had to use white gravy.
You filled it with sausage grease, didn't you?
No, not the gravy.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I got the sloth. Oh,
yeah,
squishy. Big and squishy.
Here's my pen.
To be honest, I don't know what the best thing to get on that section is.
I don't know, I mean, he's max rank, so, I mean...
But see, even though he's max rank, because you could argue that the best thing to get for the section that's rank 1 at the moment is the bloatfly. Or like the blood bug. Because they just can't get hit. They just float away.
I actually did it once where I had to defend. I was playing like a brand new character and I got stuck like in a section by myself, but I was defending a bloatfly. He flew away and, or no, it was a mirelurk, and it ran away and it climbed behind a turret and just stayed there. So I didn't need to do anything.
I don't see my creature. It's fucked off somewhere. Has anyone seen a fucking glowing Deathclaw? How have I managed to misplace a glowing 6-foot lizard? Well, 8-foot lizard.
No, but I've seen like 5 assault runs so far. Jeez.
I found him.
Your Deathclaw is over here hanging out with my Mirelurk.
His name's Choco. I like his name.
I like Fluffy better.
I do like Fluffy as well. I'm glad we got a camp buff machine for intelligence. Honestly, yeah, that's probably the best buff we could have got. I mean, it's free XP, let's be honest. Goddamn glowing gulpers. I actually prefer it when all the NPCs end up in the same spot. A lot easier to protect them when they're all together.
For sure. Especially when we're kind of short-handed in the event.
See, this guy with... Oh, I was about to say this guy with a legacy is doing the right thing here. But it was fucking Genkai. I don't want to feed Genkai's fucking ego. In this situation, yes. Protect the motherfuckers. Because if you can get the bear fist plan, awesome. I need to make a video on that. I've got like a fucking anti-armor swing speed one that I've never used.
Wow, nice.
I think I've got an anti-armor swing speed one. I'm almost certain of it.
The alpha.
Anarchy HD is the DayZ admin guide. I'll need to check him out. I mean, I don't play DayZ, but I say I don't play DayZ. I've played DayZ once, so I definitely do know how it works, but I've never put any time into it. So yeah, I'll definitely look into that. I love those videos. They're fucking brilliant.
Anyone see an alpha? Anyone?
Yep, we've got him at here. The fog crawler.
Fog.
He's where the Mirelurk spawned. He's a big old penis.
Yeah, that fog crawler's pretty tanky.
Oh yeah, fog crawlers are pretty tanky. Are they meant to be like a shrimp?
I think so.
Or a crayfish? He's dead.
Super stim pack recipe. Whoop-de-doo.
Well, don't tell me about it, Tachanka, because I don't want to know. I want to experience it in real time as I shit my pants. Philly Phil, I agree. Deathclaws in this game are fucking pansies. We need better and bigger Deathclaws. Like, genuinely, every other Fallout game, Deathclaws are just this horrifying abomination monster that hunts you down, slaughters you, and kicks your arse. In Fallout 76, they're a fucking joke.
New Vegas Deathclaw Sanctuary.
AWOL's up. This is really the luckiest server I've ever been on.
Guess we're never leaving.
I'm over cucumbered.
You like a good cucumber.
Only if it's been pickled.
Ew.
Fucking hate cucumbers.
You know, I don't like cucumbers even when they've been pickled.
It's the only way I'll eat them.
No. I don't like bad touch. Definitely bad touch. Okay, the Deathclaws have definitely been forgotten about in this game. They kind of went all in with the cryptid thing and just completely disregarded the older enemies as being a threat. I mean, Mirelurk Kings aren't as bad as they used to be either. Don't get me wrong, they're still annoying as fuck, but Mirelurk Kings in Fallout 3 were absolutely a pain in the arse to deal with. But I don't think that they're quite the same. I wish the game had more real old world apparel. I got my wife into the game in the first person shoot. The last game she played was Super Mario. Fucking hell, Victor, that is a long, long time ago. If that's the last game she played. Unless she played it last week, of course, but you get my drift.
Game needs more closet doors.
Yeah, honestly, Rob, fucking Mirelurk Kings are tougher than Deathclaws in this game. But then, think of what they've done to the Sentry Bot. Like, Sentry Bot, it's meant to be the toughest robot that's out there. But when I land these shots, it's gonna die in a couple of hits. Like, 2 hits is all it took to fucking kill a Sentry Bot. Why? Like, they need to take out that fusion core
shooting
pish.
at the fusion cores.
Well, that's exactly the point, though. They need to take that out. Just take that off them. They shouldn't die to 2 fucking hits. I don't care whatever justification they've got for it. Sentry bots are weak as shit, and they shouldn't be.
I guess I'll poke the button.
I was waiting for people to actually arrive before I activated it.
Whatever.
Because, you know, lucky server, we might get fuckloads of legendaries here as well. Oh, there we go.
I'm sure I got the right build on. Nope.
Honestly, I fight Mirelurk Kings way too much, mainly because whenever I film a weapon test video, I have to kill a bunch of them to get to the queen. They're a big old pain in the butt. To be fair, Eddie, most events are over in quite a few seconds with a grenade launcher.
I think there's a legendary over there.
Yep.
There was.
There's now a crater and a smoking ash pile.
It's been bubbled.
It's been boobed.
Oops. Oops. But at least I'm in your party, so, you know.
I'm behind us.
Still loot it.
Just a single one, though.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Who doodly doot?
Good.
Somebody doodly doot.
Doodly dood? Is it Genkai?
Good evening.
It is the Genkai.
How are you all doing today?
He reached his limit of sitting in the chat.
No.
If you don't watch anime, you probably won't get that.
Actually, I was doing some trading.
Did you get the thing?
I am holding your next video in my hands right now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've been wanting to fucking
legendary.
I've been wanting to fucking test that out for so long. That's gonna be awesome. Have you tried it yet? How good is it?
It is a 2-shot explosive 1 agility version.
That's the fucking version I'd want even more, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I shot it, but I haven't shot it in power armor yet. So.
Jesus Christ, man.
Give it a go.
That is gonna be a fucking fun on the bun weapon to use. 2-shot. It's gonna be like fucking taking a piss after a long night. Just everywhere.
What's this?
2-shot explosive pepper shaker.
Oh, cool.
That's like, how many shots per shot in the pepper shaker? How many shots is that actually gonna fire?
Since it's not really super duper working right now, it's
Well, actually, no. Is it gonna fire? Because is it just gonna add an extra single shot? Because it's a
as
shotgun.
Right now, yeah, as it's right now, it only adds 1 shot. But as soon as they fix it, then you're gonna have double the amount of shots, and you're gonna have 16 pellets per bullet.
That is horrifying.
It is.
It's actually
And the Auto X stuff we were talking about earlier is also confirmed. Like as on PTS, as it is air quotes right now, power attack is the most damage for any automatic weapon, melee weapon you're going to get.
And Violent Knight's now up. What the fuck? Like
My
this
favorite event.
This seems to be like one of the luckiest servers for like events to give you shit.
Yeah.
We will never leave. Still haven't had Test Your Metal though.
Didn't we have Test Your Metal before Tim showed up?
We did. That was the second, like the second one of those events we got.
Yeah, so we have had it.
You've had it.
Yeah, we've had all the new ones.
We have, you haven't.
That's my point.
Right, this server is really fucking with my head. When you guys get here, there's a legendary in the fucking house across the way from fucking this event.
Okay, I can see on the stream what you're talking about. 3-star.
Yeah, it's fucking in the house.
On my way. It's in the house.
Yeah, I'm just in the daily ops.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm coming.
I'm gonna lure him over to the event so that we can. Where is he? What? Yeah, get up! Come on.
Not this one.
I'm bringing him over.
Oh, hell.
I'm just bashing him, getting my hits in.
I'm gonna die. See, I died.
Did you anger the ghoulies?
Only 8 million ghouls were harassing him.
Exactly. Nobody was here to save me.
Well, we were getting the legendary ghoul. We were getting the hired ghouls. Hired ghouls. And Tim's melting faces again. Sweet, delicious faces.
I am in my XP build, so I have no damage cards from strength for heavy guns. And this thing is like, it's beaming. Like, it's ridiculous.
Well, I am happy with the sound of that. Honestly, Bucket, I fucking don't know. This usually doesn't happen. We're never usually this, like, insanely lucky with legendary items and shit. It's been a weird day.
Oh, look. Another bobblehead.
Where?
Get back.
Oh, the one on the amplifier.
Yep. It's mine now.
Did you get the one out back? Or on the side, I guess?
I haven't looked. I haven't looked yet.
Bubba's after the bobbly bobs.
I never remember to use those.
I never remember to use many consumables. If anything, I just collect them.
I do the food, but that's all I remember.
Right, I'm gonna, while we're waiting about and I've got the time, I'm gonna change my build over to. I did not mean to make take tank killer off there.
I getcha.
Where the fuck is it?
Aww.
Switch over to commando.
Thanks, Tim.
No, not you. That's level 63.
Hmm? There was a level 63.
Okay.
But I've noticed when I play the base over here, when the ghouls come up on my left, they just stop in front of me and dance.
Hired ghouls.
If they come on the right, they'll try and hit me.
If they come on the right, eh?
Yeah, if they come on, if you know what I mean.
If you know what, yeah. Mm.
Yeah, but on the left side, they don't ever attack. They just come up and they just stand there and dance.
There's probably like a pathing issue involving that area. There's probably like a grey area that they can't physically step into. So they just
It's fun to watch.
Enjoy the music.
Right. Yeah, it's fun to watch when you're
The
playing.
bar moving?
It doesn't look like it's moving, but it could be a visual bug as well.
Yeah, well, the fact is the lights are changing, and that usually tells me that the event is actually moving across. Because it doesn't do that if it's not. Especially since the Night Stalker has to scream and all that other garbage.
What do we do? Was it Mr. Epos that was saying that if you get off the instruments, everyone stops playing, it'll start moving again?
I've heard that. The jukebox.
And
but the Night
reset the
Stalker is
jukebox.
still screaming, so I don't know if that's...
Yeah. I know, I'm gonna get off and see.
Yeah, I've turned the jukebox off. Oh, no, the Night Stalker's out and about. He's coming.
Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's not him. That's another legendary. Jeez.
It's fucking the luckiest server alive tonight.
If nobody's getting legendaries on whatever server they're on, it's because they're all on this one.
Yeah, we've fucking taken all the legendaries from every other server.
We ended up in like some test server or something. They made live by mistake.
Yeah, they've patched the server poorly. I just got a vampire railway rifle with 25 damage with while aiming. So close. So close to being good.
Are you looking for railway rifles?
Victor, honestly, I do agree with the nuke refreshing, like drop a nuke thing. It's monotonous and boring, and it's especially monotonous and boring for the people that are dropping the nukes for us. Bubba, Genkai, Wiggle, Tim, Jock. I was listening to everybody
right now because every time I go to drop a nuke, an event kicks off.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's a case of we're getting enough events that are actually.
It's not like we need legendaries. Somebody that was literally lying on the ground, not even in a bag or a loot pile, a quad 50 cal, just laying on the ground just there at that event, out in the open.
What the hell?
Right?
Was it just quad?
Yeah, it was a 1-star, but it was a legendary that was just literally laying on the ground. Like you'd go to an event and find machine guns and stuff laying around on legendaries. It was just a quad 50 cal just laying on the ground by the back steps.
Honestly, I think that's
Probably
going to
from,
be a thing for a while, though, is that we're just going to get nuke cards stacking up for people. I genuinely think it's going to be for a while.
That's good because I'm running short.
I think I have like 20 on the scoreboard that I haven't claimed yet.
Ooh, good point.
Because I don't
you need nuclear key cards? Huh?
Yeah,
He has less than 400. He's running out.
Honestly,
I missed the 3.
I got
think
300 and change, but the first thing I can claim here is 5 nuclear key cards.
I think if Tim has less than 400 nuclear key cards, I think he genuinely starts getting withdrawal symptoms.
No.
Well, then why do you keep buying the fucking things?
I don't buy them.
I don't believe you. We saw what you did. You
Level
posted it in the
48.
Discord.
No,
You've
I said
seen
I'd
the picture.
seen them. Doesn't mean I bought them.
Mm.
Level 4. I'm already halfway through the scoreboard. It's nuts.
Yeah, so am I. It's going so fast.
The Fallout first boost is real.
Yeah, absolutely. It's actually
Between
good.
the extra challenge every day plus the 10% boost or the 5 and the 10 and
15.
yeah, I hit 50 yesterday, so yeah, I got the first 2 boosts.
Honestly, I'm only at 30, but I barely bothered.
And it's like 9 days in, and you're already at 30. I mean, it's nuts.
Well, there's the people that have bugged it out for ages that have been much higher level than that as well, though, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, there's people already level 100, no issue.
Oh yeah. They just sit in West Tech for 6 hours throwing nuclear grenades, and they're done.
Yep.
That's a good question. Does anybody know how long the events are running in this manner for? What is it?
Next Tuesday till the 28th.
Right.
Yes.
Not long.
And
yeah,
on
no.
the 28th, they'll just join the 20-minute cycle, so you will not have the guaranteed air quotes one at the full hour.
Yeah, but that's...
And then we get 2 weeks than Mothman.
But
Yeah.
exactly, so that's fine because Mothman's going to be here.
This character's 140-ish keycards.
Yeesh.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say on the scoreboard.
No, just this character. Well, I wrote them down. So I've got 52, 130, 140, 131, and 49, and about another 60 on another character. Oh!
Honestly,
I fast-travelled to
Tachanka,
White Springs, and I'm under White Springs looking up at it.
Tachanka, I don't remember, but there is like a good way to get cash in that game, but I genuinely cannot for the life of me remember what it was. If I remember correctly, how I got cash was I just found rare items and sold them. Because there's like you can get money fairly early on if you do certain things. In Cyberpunk, but I for the life of me can't remember specifically. Just go about doing your usual business in the game, murdering people, and you'll get stuff.
Murder people, sell their guns.
Pretty much. I mean, that's how it works in any FPS type game, isn't it? Murder people, sell their guns, profit.
Does anybody have the missile launcher paint called SHI? SHI?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Doesn't ring a bell at all.
I just got this plan from what the fuck is the event called? Project Paradise.
All right.
That must
Never had
be a nuclear winter one.
Yeah.
Sounds probably right.
I'm trying to find a picture of it.
This is a bargain for someone.
Yeah, it's definitely nuclear winter.
Aristocrat Scatling laser, 25% damage while aiming, breaks 50% slower.
Ooh, that is a good one.
1,000 caps.
That's cheap.
That's cheap. Break slower is a premium thing right now for energy weapons, I think.
Yeah, well, I run gunsmith all the time anyway, but those are 3 decent rolls for 1,000 caps.
Yeah, it's a god roll of sorts.
If anybody wants it, speak up, or I'm going to go buy it.
Just buy them. Somebody will buy them.
I'm fairly set. I've got so many fucking Gatling, whatever's like
lasers.
I have lasers, plasmas. I seem to find them more often than I find anything else. It's like those Pleasant Valley tickets or whatever they're called. I got hundreds of them. Honestly, Philly, I stopped handing them in. I don't know how many I've got at this point.
Well, once they nerfed the fancy got shotgun, it wasn't worth it.
Well, they fucking nerfed all the shotguns, really, haven't they?
Yeah, but the fancy shotgun was OP, and then they killed it.
Got some legendaries for you again, gonna drop some from a stash. Jesus Christ, Kenobi. He's got too many legendaries and he's giving me them.
Can you still move, Dad, or
on this character, yes. Apparently I wasn't scripted out on this character. I thought I was, but I wasn't.
Oh, you know, you can always dump all your crap on me.
No. You know damn well I'm addicted to script.
Yeah, you call Mr. 3 a hoarder.
No. I'm not a hoarder. I'm a fucking, like, drug addict. There's a difference.
Yeah, there's a difference, guys.
Selling guns that go for 25 money when you sell stuff for 30k will take you like a decade. Yeah, Tachanka, selling stuff stupid prices never gets you anywhere. Honestly, no one buys them unless they do it as a sheer mistake. Oh no, wait, you mean in Cyberpunk? I misunderstood.
Where the fuck is that stupid event?
It's in the house.
11 o'clock.
So did you manage to get into my camp?
No, I gave up.
So I'm the only one that's managed.
No, you, Mr. 3, and I let in Mom through a special backdoor.
You let in Bubba from the back door?
I know what you mean.
I'm sure you do. He wiggled her on in there.
Sausage grease.
Yeah, use the sausage grease.
Sausage squeeze.
Yeah, just call her Peggy.
Yes. I love when ghouls are inside the walls. What gun am I using at the moment? I'm currently using my gun that I named Top Up, which is a Vampire's Explosive 2-star handmade. I've got other Vampire's Explosive handmaids just on other characters, so I couldn't be arsed swapping them over. Exactly, Eddie. And I'm fairly certain he did, Chaz. Fairly certain he did. Bang bang. I think Genkai's gonna need the sausage grease.
Yeah, for those backdoor smashers, I guess. By the way, they fixed the power armor tube thing, yeah?
Did they?
Yeah, they did.
But did they though?
Yeah, they actually did. Yeah.
But did they though?
Yes.
I'm fairly certain there'll be one somewhere.
Well, I actually think there is a weapon dupe on the market right now, but people are just not telling everybody about it.
Well, see the people that are smart. The people that were smart wouldn't tell anybody about it. Like, if they were smart, if these people were genuinely smart, they would not reveal anything. They'd just do what they're doing and then benefit from it.
Yeah.
But they don't. They tell people, and that's what fucking causes things to go really out of control.
I don't even know what that is.
Changing characters.
Going out of control?
More so than they have.
Oh, no. He said, I don't know what that is. And I was like...
Oh. The tube glitch thing.
The power armor tube glitch thing.
Oh,
it was,
I don't care.
It was a simple thing that they did with menu overlays and trying to get into the right menu. Thinking that making the game think that you dropped a power armor while you're not dropping it. So you get 2 at the end of the road.
Okay. Nope, still don't care.
What is ridiculous, absolutely.
Thank you very much. God, Kenobi, you're like it's like giving drugs to an addict. But thank you. Oh shit. Cool. The Gatling gun I was using, I have a couple of different ones I was using. I had an anti-armor faster fire rate. I forget what the last effect is, but it doesn't really matter. One. There was also a 2-shot explosive. So there was a bunch of different Gatling guns that were in use tonight. I love Gatling guns. I think they're brilliant.
It's a fun gun.
Yeah. Oh, there's Iron. Bubba, Iron's giving you stuff.
I thought she checked out.
Oh well. I think he was giving her something, but she was obviously AFK. God knows what it was.
Yeah.
Because he saw me and then started protecting it, as if I was going to pick it up. Like, I see somebody dropping random shit, I'm not going to go fucking pick it up.
Seymour the Collector is around, watch out.
Yeah, just me with all my pocket stuff with legendary weapons going, I'm not going to steal your stuff.
I would sit on top of that as well, just to be sure, you know?
I have yet to steal someone's shit. One day, though. One day. Maybe that's what I'm planning. I'm planning a very elaborate heist. Right, where am I? Do we have any actual events up that aren't absolute dog water. No, we
1
don't have,
minute.
we
Yeah,
don't
1
have any
minute.
events up at all.
1 minute.
No. Now. Oh, there we
Fiction
go.
notice.
She's moving
It's
now.
coming.
Well, but Iron's dropping shit for you over there.
I'd have figured it out when I got back.
Oh, bless.
Jeez.
He got really paranoid and kept sitting on top of it when I was nearby. It was
Test your metal.
mess your kettle.
Yeah, there we go. We can do that.
Mess your kettle.
Nice. I was actually watching the stream, and the moment I booted up the game was when you guys were in the last Test Your Metal. I was like, yes, I gotta get it today. Yesterday I played for like 6 hours and I missed it. It's so stupid.
Kenobi, what do you mean that was the first fucking match?
Don't make it sound like you don't want it, Dad. Come on.
I mean, I'm not making it sound like I don't want it. It's just he keeps bringing me legendaries. He's like, here you go. It's like
I'd be so happy. Like,
it's like a chubby chaser feeding a fat person. Here you go. Here's more cake.
it's feeder.
Christ.
A cubby chaser?
No.
A cubby chaser?
No.
A feeder.
Yeah.
Yes, a feeder. Exactly, a feeder.
I love how we go from one random conversation to the other random topic. It's like, what the heck?
I mean, I blame chat. They've created
What's-
this situation.
What are you drinking today, Dad?
Water.
Water.
Like, literally, I've not drank anything other than water for like 2 weeks now.
Nice.
Well, and
Poor
tea.
bastard.
But tea doesn't really count.
I've decided to join you in your endeavor. I have 4 more cans of soda in the fridge, and after that, it's only going to be water.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's flavoured water with
That's
some,
okay.
some fizz to it. It literally tastes like, the stuff that I've been drinking tastes like lemonade. It's actually so good.
It's better than the sugar bombs.
Well, it's I've looked at it, it's got no sugar in it, apart, well, it does, but it's like so minimal that you may as well count it as nothing. It's got more salt in it than it does sugar, and the salt content is like 1,000th of like what I should take a day. So yeah, it's like fucking perfect, and I genuinely feel a bit better for taking it. Like I'm actually noticing a physical difference because I'm not coughing quite as much as I normally do. I have a theory that I'm slightly allergic to something that's in soft drinks, but I could be wrong.
It might be. I have a friend of mine who's allergic to some stuff in like fruit juices and stuff.
Yeah, I think orange juice does that to me.
Well, if I drink too much, we all have the same with orange juice.
Keep it together, gladiators. 2 rounds to go.
Orange juice and toothpaste.
This is the one part where we do use a legacy.
Golden snitch.
There's only one thing you need to do with a snitch. Pin him down and drill his kneecaps.
Snitches get stitches.
That, I'm very tempted of making that my first goal when those weapons come in, is just get legendary drill.
That's gonna be the name of the drill, right? Snitches get stitches.
100%.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $5, Eddie. It is very much appreciated. Though I'm wondering why it's blank. Usually there's a comment or something that pops in. But yeah, thank you for the $5. It's really appreciated, man. Help support me, help support the stream. All that jazz. Ah. I love these robots, the Persuadertrons, because that is a fucking reference I love as well.
They're so cool. Oh, Iron is down somewhere. He's dead.
He is the deceased.
Oh my god.
I again have to reiterate with this event, they really need to allow us to make our own robot companions.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
I would honestly love to be just walking around with a fucking robot that just looks horrible. Just try and make the ugliest robot ever.
I love your mindset.
Just fucking like Mr. Gutsy body with like a fucking, I don't know, a feral ghoul bust for a head. And it's perfectly doable. There's so many different things they could do. Fallout needs more guns and definitely more handguns. Tachanka, I fucking love pistols. I would encourage Bethesda to give us more pistols. What were you saying there? God,
I was looking at other instances or players who have found one of those Mr. Brainy things that were invisible, and for the love of God, I could not find anybody. So it's very rare that that happened last time in the stream.
Maybe I should download it and make it into a short.
Maybe, yeah. I've never seen it before.
I've never ever seen it.
And I've asked players who have like 3,000 in levels, like.
I mean, 4,000 hours, and I've seen it once, so it says a lot. Mr. Gutsy with his... Oh, the invisible Robo Brain. Like it was literally cloaked on my screen. It could have been a visual bug, I suppose, but there's no guarantee it was.
I don't think
it just works.
I don't think it was because it was also not doing the cloud puff thing, you know.
Yeah, I still think my theory that it thought it was an Assaultron, except it wasn't an Assaultron, so it still didn't have the Assaultron voice lines. That's the only thing I could think that could have been going on with it.
But, I know it was freaking amazing.
Ooh, suppressor's black powder rifle.
The rarest enemy in the game, potentially.
I got the cryogenic bed earlier today, and it's buildable in other players' camps. So if you are interested, then I'd be glad to.
I just got the plan for it.
Nice.
I don't know if I've got it unlocked on this character though.
Looks good, but I built it in my camp, and it works without disconnecting you.
Yeah, I got it again.
Everybody got the cryogenic bed as you're offering to build it in their camps.
I think so.
Hey Andy, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. I do like the new events, but they are...
Oh no, I didn't. I got the Globe of Mars.
I got that on my main, I think. Thank you once again for the legendaries, Kenobi. I've not seen the Globe of Mars yet, but I've got the plan on what I think my the one I usually put all the plans on.
I haven't learnt it yet.
Well, pretty much I only tend to accumulate all my plans on the one character so that they can build whatever I want. And then on every other character, I learn them as I know that character's learned them, so just depends on what other characters I've got that have learned stuff. But yeah, Andy, the events are good. Some of them a little too good. I've got so many legendaries. I'm fairly certain I could put Murg out of business at this point. Just fucking put up a rival shop next to her. Give me your script for fucking legendaries.
That'd work.
Just one of those things. Right, where are we? Where am I going, rather? Well before another event kicks up, and we don't have any oh no, we do. Dog would die off. Fuck that.
Yeah. That's not an event.
I just realised we're probably able to set up what's its face again.
What's its face?
Yes, what's its
Encrypted?
face? No, well, yes, but no.
Oh, the tunnel. You mean?
Yes,
It's
The big
every
bendy.
hour.
because I'm sure it's been an hour since I started it off last time.
Well, I've been on for at least an hour and you haven't played it yet.
Welcome back. Yeah. Now that
There we
people
go.
come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places
I want
like
to
that.
see some
Gatling gun glitches back. Apparently, you can just hammer fire buttons that will pretty much give you quick press. Your fire rate. I haven't tried yet. I've never seen that work on PC, but that maybe is like you need a controller to do it. But I've honestly never seen it work on PC, so I could be wrong. I'm a running.
Fall in. The objective is
Wait
very
a minute, I've never seen this NPC in my life.
Both these Brahmins safe while en route to the west end.
Who the hell is Libby Wen?
Expect armed resistance. Never been a run that hasn't had it. It'll
A trader or bender, whatever.
It can come at any
No, I've never seen this one
Stay
before.
alert.
Another
Okay.
new one that I've never seen. She's got that weird squished face thing going on.
Remember, you'll be
I'm assuming
paid
she's
for
meant
what
to be
makes you
Asian, but she just looks weird.
Protecting the Brahmin is our top.
She's got a Fallout face.
If you spot
Yeah,
anyone
well,
who's
this is the thing.
hardcore around,
The new
high
NPCs that are
bonus.
coming in
Do
with
not
expeditions,
leave those
they are
Brahmins
fucking
vulnerable.
nightmare fuel. Like, some of them are absolutely horrifying.
Oh, for now, but they'll fix it by the time it comes out.
Will they, though? Will
That's
they?
correct.
Yep.
They'll try to attack from the rear when they see an opening. So
I mean, the
watch
the
our
the,
backs.
the
Good
one
call,
that you first speak to is the worst.
Thanks, Libby. I appreciate the.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's enough of that.
What the fuck, Jamie? Oh, the seat is getting fucking uncomfortable.
Are you implying we're unqualified for this job? Would you like to step down here so I can provide a sample of my qualifications?
She's a sassy bitch, Libby.
You're lounging around making jokes? Stand ready for a fight!
Apparently she's having a chat with someone, but I can't hear the other side of the dialogue.
Okay.
Fallout. I love it.
We got this, right?
Wait, it's not the usual two people.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I've never seen her before.
I know.
I've never
Well, they
seen
used
the
to
other
switch
guy
it up.
either.
They used to have different ones, but they stopped doing that a long time ago. Eugenie's been around forever. Finally fixed it. Okay.
I've never seen Timmerman at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unusual. On your gat gun, if you keep fire button pressed, then keep pressing right mouse button, it will shoot faster.
I didn't think they'd come at us this hard. This isn't
Okay.
even a large shipment.
I'll need to try it, Rob.
It's never made a difference to them before.
Yeah?
We can't let our guard down.
I guess
We
I
need
did
to
try
box
that
it.
once.
Easy.
It does work, but your finger will get
Definitely not.
tired.
So keep a tight
You could have an
connection,
auto-clicker.
watch all sides.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
leave any Brahmin.
Not
I mean-
not with the
How
controller.
were you so
I mean, I've got
You get
a
used
fucking
to it.
orb weaver in my left hand, so I could put a macro on that quite easily if I wanted
There
to.
you go. Yeah, it fires a lot
Anyone
faster.
else from your
doing
family
it that
could
way.
run a shipment for you, Carver?
Don't know if I'd bother, if I'm
My mom
honest.
used to do this before
Don't
she
really
got
need
sick.
it.
And I guess Shelly.
The only thing
then
you'd need it
down the
for is
track.
against like the Queen and Arrow.
I'm not very good at this, am I?
And we're not really doing them at
I
the
think
moment,
you're
are
doing
we?
Fine, but you hesitate.
Queen? What
This
queen?
route
What are you
doesn't
talking
end well
about?
for people who don't want to be here.
You know, the one that used to be a loot pinata, but now isn't.
The one that used to give repair kits, right?
Doesn't
No,
ring a bell.
that repair
And
kits are a
Flux.
myth. Flux is a myth.
We've got a blockade ahead.
Happy Boy's not.
You must be trying to buy time.
He's a myth as well.
Yep.
Everyone else watch
Yep.
Tower 6. Expect heavy
Alright, Bubba.
activity on the other side.
Alright, let's
Bubba's
try
falling
this
asleep
again.
again.
Bubba's a
Bubba
myth.
juice, Bubba juice, Bubba juice. No? Okay.
No, I tried this. I decided to full spray this thing, and mid full spray, the game said disconnected to having modded game files, and I'm like, help?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm back already, but
Wow.
And this is also why I don't use modded game files.
never had that before. Not that I have any mods loaded right now.
Yeah, I've never run mods on this either.
It's why I have never got the mods, because the last thing I'd want is the game to fucking do that.
Yeah, up until today, I never even had the custom ini.
Did you have the custom outie?
Yeah.
The things I use is quality of life, like
Oh, yeah, almost all of them are though. That's the thing, Genkai. Like all those mods, like most of the mods that people use for like fucking Fallout 4 are quality of life ones. No one, like, again, cheating in games gets boring. So if you put a mod in that makes the game too easy, people get bored really quickly anyway. But yeah, it's almost all the mods that are made are quality of life and/or turning people into anime women for some reason.
Perk loadout manager and glowing items.
Yeah, I mostly use those things as well, but I also like to use one that's called like quick power armor, so you only have like one animation of going in and out.
Oh,
instead
right.
of, yeah, we've all been through the power armor pain.
So we've got a fair amount of people in chat at the moment. How are you guys all getting on? What is everybody up to this evening? Are you playing Fallout 76? Playing Cyberpunk like Tachanka? How's your week been? Have you punched a kangaroo recently? Have you ever punched a kangaroo? And if specified recently, why? There's a box. Yoink.
Honestly,
You got one?
I just needed a reason to get away from my family for a while. I guess I can count myself.
I think there should be one more box in like the tunnels on the left, but
I never really found my place with them.
I'm gonna go look.
My dad was a
I'm
Marine.
guarding the
He
coos.
still is. Like living with a drill sergeant.
Oh.
Mom is no better. She had a military.
What are you
background.
vendor hopping
My
looking
brother
for,
and
Chaz?
sister are more than enough for
Oh,
helping with the
found it.
kids.
nice.
I've always been good at shooting.
I got a god roll, I named it Jesus, put on the Master Veteran festive clothes, and I go around the wasteland handing out last rites and absolution. What god roll did you get, Gumnut?
Holy hand grenade. Duh.
Maybe I'm a Marine after all.
I would like legendary grenades.
Oh my god, if only.
And just, like, if they were weapons that used AP exclusively to throw. So it isn't like you just use one. It's like you have it. It uses a certain amount of AP and then has a special effect. I would love legendary grenades.
I think they had the holy hand grenade in one of the previous Fallouts.
Hey Brian, welcome to the stream, man. Filling up my stash and my
It was an
mule.
Easter egg.
I mean, we're all filling up our stashes and our mules with this fucking series of events. I think I'm gonna have enough legendaries to fucking retire.
There's a 3-star back here.
Oh yes, more legendaries, please.
Yeah, because we don't have enough legendaries. Oh, fucking game.
What's a legendary?
I still have 4 characters who are empty, so and this one can still hold like 400 more kilos, and if I do the power armor thing, and more.
Just fucking
Vampires
taping
pick
legendaries to your face. Like,
everywhere.
I can still have more.
Okay, so moving the legendary pop-up to the left, upper left of your screen is so good. I recommend it highly.
The what?
Okay, so there's a couple lines of text you can add to the custom ini, and it moves. You know, when the legendary pops up and shows in the middle of your screen, it actually moves it to like the upper left part of your screen.
We actually need that to be part of the fucking game. Just move that
That's
or
awesome.
just
I did
disable
that
it.
today, and it's awesome.
I like the no grass mod as well.
Oh, Andy, you're an hour ahead of us then, if it's midnight for you. Well, hopefully you managed to get to sleep. Hopefully me chatting shit gets you there.
Works for me.
Joe Mama, what level are you at?
Did you just ask what level my mom was?
Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, I got the Blue Ridge Caravan outfit.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
First time I've actually got that one.
I got the flag.
I got.
Well, I'm gonna wear this for a while.
Backpack. I got the backpack. Sweet.
Everybody gets stuff, and I get the legendary.
I like how I just wanted you to say, and I got a rock.
You got fuck all.
I got shit.
I got diabetes.
Yeah. Raging diabetes.
Diabetes. Oh.
Oh god, line in the sand.
I mean, it's not going to give us legendaries, so you know. Not as PTSD.
Yeah, I'll go for that reason.
No, I hate line in the sand. It's so boring.
Well, it used to be fun, then they fucked it.
To be honest, Bubba, we've been giving out stuff all day, haven't we? Kenobi got a sweet roll. Delicious sweet roll.
I'm gonna set an extra alarm for tomorrow, I think.
Beebity bop bop. Is it creepy when a Scorched whispers at you, "Never alone"? And I think it's creepy.
Those are Scorched.
Wasn't it like Cubby Boy sitting behind some cupboard waiting for you?
I don't think he can talk.
Did it have a Dutch accent?
You pray he can't talk.
Distant Thunder's better.
I just got an S-class squid ship in No Man's Sky. Well, congrats, Matasbo. Congrats. I don't quite know what that looks like. Is it one of those flesh ships? Or is it like an actual squid? Because if it's like an actual squid, that's fun.
How the hell did I... Oh, stupid. Oh, somebody did my copper squatter. Ha!
Yeah.
This was probably... I bet it was me.
Possibly.
Yeah, I just did Distant Thunder, so probably.
Ah, I wanted to do that. I'm trying to try it out with a recon scope instead of just wasting them.
Mechanical squid. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this.
Need to mod that up.
Oh, those look funky. That is actually pretty cool looking. Mr. Gumnut, no, you cannot get a god roll Cubby Boy.
Oh, that's the dream.
No.
Not for you, but for us.
It's the nightmare.
Hmm? Seriously? Oh, I already know the plan. I got the plan for the ultrasight Gatling laser from Copper Squatter. Which I already know.
That's a semi-half rare plan.
Yep. Would be if I didn't already know it.
I mean, I'm sure I've got that plan as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I've dropped those plans. I didn't realize they were rare.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same.
This is why I use the plan mod. It literally tells you rare plan or some cost. And, you know, I would love the game would do this on its own because it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of ridiculous things about this game though, isn't there?
Yeah, but like, if you purely look at people pricing stuff in their vendors, like a lot of people use FED, this website that suggests a price, air quotes. Half of the time it's not.
76. Yeah. Pinchofsalt.com. I call it pinchofsalt.com.
No, he would not come the faster fire rate. He certainly would not come with faster fire rate.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh god! I just realized what you were using.
It's ridiculous, right?
I just heard the noise of it. Just and then the bullets just showering the fucking ground.
It's so ridiculous.
Okay, that'll work.
Wait, oh, there he is. I was like, why did something mutate here? Scorched are usually legendary.
Where is it?
It's flying around.
Oh, there it is.
It's yelling at us to get off its lawn.
He just went down like,
Pew-pew.
Oh, want that.
Come on, get out of there, you bugger. There we go. I probably need to discard a load of explosive ammo. I just realised I probably picked up a crap load of it at some point.
40 missiles, 200 HE grenades, yeah.
I hate the goddamn missiles. I really do.
Yeah.
Vendor hopping is great. I find the best stuff after a full day of it. Jamie, I tend to vendor hop only looking for legendaries.
And plans.
At the moment, I don't really need to do it.
2 weeks ago, I bought a hunter's coat with food and chem and stuff for reduction weight.
Tim, tell him about how many hunter's coats you've got.
Yes, but I don't have the glitched ones like he had just said he has.
Yeah, but tell him about how many hunter's coats you've got.
I don't know, about 25.
Yeah. I know I've been farming that vendor for forever.
Your hunter's coat is injected though, you know that, right?
There is a lot of hunter coats that are injected. Yeah, I've got a lot of legit ones as well.
No, the Scorch don't come through the gate.
Yeah, I've never seen that hunter's coat.
You never seen it?
No. I mean, I've seen that vendor, but they've never had that I've seen.
Bucket vendor hopping is when you jump between different servers looking for people selling stuff that you want. So you basically check out all the vendors, see what they've got, jump to a different server, check all the vendors, see what they've got, jump to a different server, see what they've got. And then you can do that on people's camps, or you can do it on actual vendors in the game, like the train stations and whatnot. It really just depends on what way you want to look at it. Some people have vendors, their own vendors that have really good stuff on it. Some people have shit. And sometimes you find a lucky world that's got really good vendors in the game that are selling rare. Not necessarily plans in a lot of cases, but mods like the Enclave Flamer mod and yeah, lots of different cool stuff. It's very tedious and takes a long time though.
And you're very tempted to buy, like me, buy maps, you know.
I like how fucking Kenobi's shouting at me because he's apparently got legendaries to throw at me. It's like, stop moving. Have you seen what I do in streams? I fucking never stop moving in most parts. Like, when I stop moving, it's because somebody's told me to.
Just gonna switch tunes.
I mean, if I'm honest, Bucket, what I would recommend you do with your caps is go to White Springs and buy a load of plans from there. Because a lot of White Springs plans that are different cosmetics and things for your camps. Oh god, what's this?
But a lot of good stuff as well, like excavator modes and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's also the excavator calibrated shocks. I forget, is that at the theme park that you get them?
Yes.
You can buy them at White Springs as well. The first robot vendor on the left as you go down the mall.
Yes, that's where I got them.
Yeah, I just bought them for 2 of my mules because I was so full of caps.
That was a horrible, horrible fixer.
What'd you get? Stalkers?
I think it's either stalkers or suppressors. AP breaks 50% slower, and I didn't get it. It was Kenobi that dropped it. So he obviously looked at it and went, "This is shit." So fucking give it to me.
Get this script out of here.
Get this piece of shit out of here. Now I've got fucking New Yorkers in my head. Fallout First members have unlimited stash box, so why can't the normal stash box be the same? Maybe it can be just for only Fallout First members. Honestly, they're never going to do that because they don't want you to have an unlimited stash box. They'd like to charge you for it. If they do it, they'll have Fallout Second, where you get that extra stash box that's got fucking shitloads of stash space. Like, that's what they'll do. They'll charge you extra money for it. Because they're douchebags. I almost said the C word.
Unlimited ammo box seems like it. Not unreasonable, though.
Oh, yeah. Like, unlimited ammo box would be perfectly fine.
No.
It means I could actually store missiles and not worry about them. Because it's annoying whenever I go to test a rocket launcher and I have no missiles and I have to make missiles.
Understandable, and you never keep them anyways. So.
Plus, if you have a car, you know, like Ammo Factory, but you don't want to leave it equipped all the time, it'd be nice to equip it, make just a shit ton of ammo.
Oh, yeah.
And store it, and then you could, you know, because you have to pay to, you know, take that card off and put it back on, so...
Wiggle, you say you don't have a hunter's long coat?
I've never seen it. I've never even seen it in the vendor to buy one.
Well, fast travel to me at my camp down south.
Way down south.
Where bananas grow?
Yes. And peaches. Wait, where am I going? Do we have any events up at all?
Wow, right here, just like boom.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
No worries. Now you've seen it.
I got a 1-star suppressor's god roll. Yeah, Mr. Gumnut, that's not a god roll. If it's got suppressors on it,
okay.
it is
seen
a
this. I've
devil
got players
roll.
one. I like it.
It's a cool coat.
It is cool, yeah.
Yeah, it's the responder vendor bot. You have to find out. Keep crawling there.
I know that one. I've only ever seen. I've seen like the like the Nuka clock and the Nix or is the Nixie lamp or something. Anyway, I've seen some of that stuff, but I've never seen the.
A good way to do it is if you're in a team and somebody finds the responder vendor bot and you've got more than one character, switch between characters because it's instanced for each of your characters.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
I did not know that.
That's what I do all the time as well.
Yep.
Yeah, lately all I've found is the iBot. I haven't seen the vendor. It's been a while since I've seen that vendor.
Well, there's Charleston and there's up by the ice cream parlor, Lady Janet's. If you go to Lady Janet's soft serve up north, and then run downhill down the road to where the school bus is on its side.
Oh, okay.
That's
I'll
another
check that one
random.
too.
You can spawn in there.
That sucks.
There's a few
Victor.
places.
Did you lose anything, or did they steal all your shit?
If they contact living tissues, proper safety protocols are advised.
I was lucky enough to buy a Vault 51 nuclear winter outfit from a player before they stopped it. Nice, Philly. I don't know what that would look like.
Ghillie suit.
It's a ghillie suit.
There's different nuclear winter outfits. One
All
of them's a
right.
ghillie suit.
Cool. Yep. I was not aware of that.
I still do not have the plans for that. I do have the outfit, but
It's pretty cool that hopefully they don't bring them back into the game in a different way to make them a bit more unique.
yeah, I hope they keep them to the 3 major events like Project Paradise, the Queen, and Earl. It's really nice to actually get something as a high-level player as well.
Honestly, Project Paradise I think is such an underrated event because people just don't go to it.
I love it, and it's actually a really good event, but I think you're 100% spot on. And it's just that they need like 3 or 4 people. And yeah, like I remember when I was low level, I didn't really want to go there either, you know? Like
Well, that is the kind of thing. We've got a lot of newer people playing the game these days. So it tends to be most of the old players are gone for the most part. Never thought people would sit around their base all day harassing people. Victor, you underestimate the spitefulness of people online. Like, I don't see trap bases often. But usually when I do, I see the funny side of it because, I mean, they've taken a lot of effort and time to create these trap bases. Well, some of them. Some of them are just abusing one mechanic and then getting you into a choke point. But some of them are genuinely, like, elaborate. I've went through some trap bases that are designed like a fun house where if you survive it and manage to get to the end, you win a prize, basically.
Not fussed about that.
it's fun. I like building trap bases in Rust. It's about 95% of what I do.
Honestly, I want to do that as well. I'd love to make videos on it, but at the same time, I don't think I can compete with the fucking massive psychopaths that already do it.
It's not about competing, it's about having fun, right? Like,
I suppose.
Is in what? Make a space.
I can't. It's all people in the stream.
Okay. That's no worries. I'll find.
start a new one, I'll join that one. I'm in a rando as well.
Okay.
Applied successfully at location.
Cool.
Test farm 014.
Yeah.
Relocation beta.
That, and we've got, let's see. There's also Blade and who else was there?
There's always so many lovely people from the stream, huh?
Yeah, there's Blade and there was not Genkai, Kenobi.
I'm always going to be disappointed.
Why?
Because I'm not on mic in the game. Yep, there you go. Bye.
Hey, Necrosis. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on?
All right.
What happened?
There's a guy I play with. God, our gunman's just stalking. Following us around.
What's the whole thing?
Yeah, he's
Now we
following.
only have two people.
He's
Two
following
people
Bubba.
on the team.
He's following. Yeah, stalking Bubba.
For context, mom left the team.
I know, right?
Oh.
We have an open spot.
Is he going to transfer back? This is the question. What did? That's actually something that you didn't say, Bubba. What did he give you earlier?
Nuclear key cards.
For fuck's sake.
And Pleasant Valley claim tickets. Like 50 nuke cards.
What? No dog food?
No.
What the fucking
No dog
audacity?
food.
Didn't even take you out for a meal first, and then he's trying to get you to drop nukes for him.
Right?
And still.
Just got to work dodging my boss. Fuck's sake, Necrosis. You're dodging your boss by watching the stream.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do, right?
I mean, I'll be honest, I quite frequently wish I could dodge my boss.
Oh yeah, it's lovely. I used to work in the kitchen, obviously, and now I just do volunteer work. Like, it's I can avoid everything that I want. It's perfect. No more boss, no more, huh?
Right, that next event will be popping up soon, so there's no point going anywhere, so I'm just gonna wait about.
1 minute. Again.
Again?
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna swap to my damage build. see how badass this thing can be.
You have a damage build?
Yes.
You whore.
I never use it because I always run around an XP build.
To be honest, there's no real point in doing anything else.
Nope.
Genkai, you killed Kenobi. Yeah. Genkai's camp isn't a trap camp, it's a troll camp. If you can get into the camp, you've been lucky.
Uranium fever.
It's
and death from above.
Oh, Time Lord's yeah, that's Time Lord. Dropping a nuke.
Where's he why is he dropping it? Oh no. I'm not even going to go to that.
Thank you for
your so it's horrible placement for an event that's broken. Awesome.
I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah, I'm going to Uranium Fever. I'm going to get more legendaries out of it anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to see what that level 76 is doing in Alpha, because he's been in there for about an hour.
Actually, that's fucked up now that I think about it. Uranium Fever is better than Scorched Earth right now.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That placement is just... Really?
Yeah.
Really?
That's a shit drop. Probably doing it to fuck with people. You
Yeah,
know how it works.
no, he might be doing it to farm flux.
Yeah, I doubt it. I'll ask him next time I see him.
Well, he might be in the stream because he sometimes pops in.
Authorization required.
Iron died.
He probably comes into the stream and see what the fuck I'm doing. While I'm not talking.
Has anyone tested some of the new rolls melee? I haven't tried many. Jamie, I've tried the auto axe and it's fucking disgustingly powerful.
Well, supposedly faster swing speed actually also works. It affects the speed of the blade.
It does affect the speed of the blade, but it's
does it not do anything?
Not worth it because power attacks are going to change for automatic melee weapons soon.
Yeah.
And then power attacks will do significantly more damage than normal attacks. So power attack is going to be the meta.
Ah, okay, cool.
We'll see how it works.
It just works.
Just
works. I mean, it does just work, but we'll see how it works.
Yeah.
We'll see how it just works.
Extraction process initiated.
I would love to learn how I could import my character again to the PTS because I have so much more modules, right? And then I could just roll whatever one.
Well, I always assumed it just like probably the best way to describe it is when you go to the PTS, it's basically your character several weeks or months back, and then as each day goes, it just ticks on. And you start slowly unlocking more shit. I mean, I could be wrong about that. It might be like when you log into the PTS, it saves that state from
I'll just
like
try
X
it
amount
later.
of months ago. Who knows?
Yeah, I'll
really?
try it later. Like, I don't know how long ago we went to the PTS, but...
I mean, I could tell you almost exactly.
They should enable. They should just have free crafting on the PTS so people could actually do proper testing.
Oh yeah, 100%. It should just be like a private world, or like a
Custom world.
whatever custom world. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's the whole point of being able to test stuff is giving you free reign to do whatever you like.
Right.
I mean, how can you test like the weapons to their full ability if you can't get the exact roll you need to test it?
I feel sorry for Kenobi that he fell to his death.
Well, to be fair...
You got your popcorn, though.
To be fair, he did cut Darth Maul in half.
Yeah. That's a good thing on multiple occasions.
Yeah, for those that were waiting until all the episodes were up to watch that, it's...
He stole your popcorn, apparently.
Oh, spoilers, damn it, oops. Oh, he stole my popcorn, good. That's the reward when you get up there.
I didn't get fucking popcorn.
He didn't steal it, so...
There.
Not my...
He is here.
Who's here?
Terminated management personnel.
Level 76 is still messing about. Trying to help him out, but I've got to find him first.
Nope.
Where's this legendary?
Good question.
Down
Right
here.
maybe? Yep, here it is.
It's only a 1 star.
Oh. Had like 5% HP.
Well, I really hope one of you hit it.
Yeah, I do.
So.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore, huh? These days. So.
Sugar, not black powder.
Eesh.
Output quantity increased.
I guess fighting the queen in the nuke zone is good for farming the fluids and the mob she spawns to craft flux into the event as well. But honestly, I think that's the only reason for doing the queen at the moment absent, is to get flux and the materials for flux. If you drop it for any other reason, you're kind of they're either like, typically if someone drops it in the queen, they're ignorant to the problem. They don't know what's going on, so you can't really blame them for it. But at the same time, it is like well documented at this point, so people should know. So yeah, judging by the placement, I think it's more likely to be flux farming than anything else.
Maybe, but he does do shit drops.
You haven't taught him what the hell to do.
No, fuck him.
Fuck him.
What?
For fuck's sake.
You are just an absolute fucking peach.
Sweet but furry all over the outside.
Shaped like a buttocks?
Yeah, sure. Round and fuzzy.
With a hard stone in the middle?
Yeah.
Right, let's find this guy. Where is he?
Guy.
Did anybody buy that plotting table, by the way?
Not yet.
Yes. I haven't used it yet, though.
Alright, yeah. I'm interested in buying it, but I was just asking if somebody could like place it down and we could have a look at it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
We'll wait until the events. No, it's fine. We can do it off after this event.
Alright, thank you very much. I'm interested in if you could like interact with it, what happens and stuff.
I mean, I'm sure people in the stream will be interested in that as well. So that's.
I hope so.
I was gonna do like a video on stuff. Because I did this a while ago where I would do review like bundles and stuff like that, and I've not done it for a while. And I've bought bundles since, so I've been tempted to do it again.
If you have the spare items and you never use them for anything, then why not?
Honestly, the plotting table looked awesome, so I couldn't resist.
I'm having trouble resisting the golden knife from today that's featured.
The Black Knight?
No, the golden knife.
Golden knife.
Golden knife?
Yeah, so it's a gold skin for a combat knife.
Oh.
It looks
200. I think it's 200 atoms.
It looks surprisingly good for that price.
Let's see. I'm gonna go take a look at it because I mean it's not like this event takes. Oh yeah, buying it.
I might buy it too now. I looked at it earlier and I thought, oh, I should get that, and then I kind of forgot about it.
You guys know I use shit weapons, so.
Well, you know, if you skin it, it doesn't show up in the script machine, and that's mostly why I love weapon skin.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I bought the Black Knight skin for the Gatling gun as well.
Oh yeah, that's a very nice skin as well. Plus, not to mention, I think both of them are like 50% off, so then is the prime time to buy skin.
Yeah. Yeah, Bucket, I mean, nukes just aren't happening at the moment at all, let's be honest. Especially with these events going on, they're giving way too much legendaries. The sole purpose a lot of people do the Queen was for legendaries and repair kits. And people just don't like doing Errol because he's so tedious and boring. So yeah, it's just not been happening as of late. To be fair, I'm pretty sick of doing both. Yeah, I agree, Necrosis. 100%, I'm sick of it as well. Anyone else think we're gonna have to nuke for that? I hope we don't, Jamie. Like, I genuinely hope we don't have to launch a nuke. I hope some other thing activates it, because that would be a lot more fun than launching nukes repeatedly. Like,
and
I'd love...
art.
I'd love if it was Nuka-Cola related, like you have to create like a fucking Nuka-Cola quantum bomb thing, or like some Nuka-Cola drug thing
That'd be cool.
that mutates like a fucking, I don't know, a Mirelurk and turns into like this big fucking abomination. That would be cool. I still want an FEV like bomb to be a thing. You just drop it on Mad Dog Malone and you get a big ass fucking Mad Dog Malone behemoth type thing in power armor. That would be awesome. You make a Frank Horrigan. I want a Frank Horrigan to fight. I've been saying this for years at this point now. I want Frank Horrigan. Give me fucking Frank Horrigan. Bring me Peter Pan. Let's see what I got from the event. Nope. I fucked up. What guy?
Still, oh, never mind. I'm still trying to find this Lobby inside the silo. I think he keeps dying so often, he gets back to the entrance all the time.
That or he's cloaked and hiding from you.
Not with the weapon he's using, because it's freaking loud.
What, is he using an explosive pepper shaker?
And I can hear him clumping around in power armor. There he is. He's looking for motherboards now.
This thing is so loud.
Fucking blows out your eardrums every time you use it.
My in-game sound is very low.
Oh, he leveled up doing this.
The nuclear winter outfits come from Minerva too. Interesting.
I'll help him get through this.
Mr. Gumnut, it would be just, I think an FEV bomb that you could drop on an air would be great. Because what you could do is any, like, any animal turns into a mutant hound. Anything that's not going to turn into a super mutant that you can't really classify as an animal, like bugs, could turn into floaters. You know, it would just change up a little bit of the mechanics, and you could just drop it on different areas and see what happens.
Drop it on a bloody good camp.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Nice bucket.
Yeah. Or an occultist camp. Turn them all into super mutants.
Super
or they
Mothmen.
form one massive blob.
They form the Moth Monarch. It's just a big Mothman with a fucking crown.
Oh, wiggle came, wiggle left.
Yeah, I
He
meant to
wiggled
fast
in,
travel.
he
I meant
wiggled
to
out.
fast travel, and I joined the team.
Oh shit!
We see. We understand. Thank you.
Honestly, Bucket, your caps for the most part are worthless apart from getting yourself plans in game a lot of the time. That includes from player vendors.
Yeah. Honestly, I just buy bobbleheads, magazines, maps, and that's it.
Pictures of women.
Feet pictures, yeah.
Clowns.
Clown pictures. Female clown pictures.
Fucking 5 pounds.
Hey, we didn't
And
turn
no,
your...
you all cannot go to my camp.
We can.
No. No.
We can physically go to your camp.
You can.
We could all
But you
dress as
can't,
clowns
like,
and go
do
physically
anything.
to your camp and start going doo 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 doo. Right, where the fuck is this Feral Ghoul Horde? God, I hate being a character that hasn't unlocked all the locations.
Where do you need to go?
I don't know. The
Okay.
locations are there.
Can you just put your marker there on the map and just go wherever?
Well, I mean, I
close?
might be there where I need to
Oh.
go. I'm not entirely certain. I can't remember if this is Scorched or Ghouls. Could be both. Oh, no, I'm here. If you transport to me, I've got a feral ghoul horde. Actually,
I'm transporting.
it's only a 1-star, so it's not really worth the travel.
Beam me up, Scotty. I was already fast traveling on you. I'm here.
I didn't have this location, so it's worth it just for that.
I got the achievement the other day from Steam, and I discovered all of the, or 100 of them.
Fucking.
Oh, is that an achievement?
Yeah.
Nice. I don't even know what Steam achievements I've not got unlocked at the moment, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah, Bucket doesn't have Fallout first, so buying scrap, or rather junk for him, is potentially a bad choice.
Yes, that's a very bad choice. And do not bulk anything either, because there's like 2 out of 24 ingredients that turn lighter, so it's absolutely not worth it. You're just wasting acid.
Yay, shot glasses. The man who wants to get pissed.
Dog food. Mmm.
Snarf is a love child crossbreed between Scorch East Queen and... Wait, what?
Alright, we finally got him into the control room.
Yay!
Yeah,
Just in time for the next event.
Just in
Probably.
time for him to drop that nuke on all those people in the nuke zone. Whee!
Wow, that is a lot of people.
Which event?
Just in the nuke zone. There's just a lot of people there.
I honestly assume that they're struggling to kill the fucking big fella because none of us have showed up.
No, it's dead. It's been dead for a while.
Yeah, the
Alright.
event's not there.
Then they're farming it.
Yeah, they're farming it, or Wendigo Colossus showed up, or something.
They're not close enough to the Sundew Grove, though, surely.
You know, we could go and check if there's an Earl up in there. You never know.
Yeah,
That's our luck.
I've not
you
got
know.
power armor on, so I'm not going anywhere near it.
Okay.
The problem is you can't really fast travel anywhere close to it.
Oh yes, you can fast travel on that tent.
You can. There's a Fisher site, like right there, in the outskirts of it.
I don't. Oh yeah.
Iron's tent is
I don't
there. You
have
can
that.
fast travel on the tent.
He's not on my team.
Oh, fast travel on me. I'm there.
3 minutes to go. Come on, event. Show me something cool.
One event and then dinner time.
One event, then dinner time.
I said, come on event and then dinner. Yeah.
Midnight.
What you making it for us?
Beats me. I'm gonna go into the kitchen to rummage around and see what's there.
All he finds is sausage grease.
Somebody's been here. The robots are dead and everything. So.
Okay, I'm in a nuke zone with no power armor, so that's probably not good.
It's definitely not good.
Goodbye, my
keep the
lover.
stealth suit on the speed wheel just in case.
I'm working on it.
I
Enjoy
need
a
to
full
unlock
health
that
because
on
I
this
have
guy.
some leeway.
Yeah, I just keep it in favorites and boom.
Come
It's
on,
very
event.
interesting.
Oh, I just realized where I am. I'm at this, like this place has random screams and things going off.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cabins.
It's,
Yeah.
it's like the haunted cabins. I was like, why can I hear screaming?
Just go up to the control booth and set it off.
Alrighty, Rob. Enjoy your drink. Come on. This event is taking ages. What do we think it's going to be? Eviction notice.
Yeah. Get ready. Get your chest ready. Here we go.
Gonna be Moonshine Jamboree.
No, it's called the Gulper Happy Fun Time Hour.
Yeah. One team gets 800 Gulper meat.
Lovely poisonous Gulper meat.
I remember the days. Oh, I gotta get Gulper meat for my what is it? Pepperoni rolls? Yeah.
Yeah. God no.
I fucking told you.
This is definitely my last event for the day.
Oh, I need more legendaries. Give me. Like I have a whole script character that has nothing in the stash right now. 1200
Stay in power armor.
Oh, you can still move outside of power armor?
Yeah, I mean this isn't really. I don't usually wear power armor. I carry it, but yeah.
Yeah, on this character, I like 90% of the time I wear it.
I'm arresting you for downloading the entire Wikipedia. Man, wait, I can explain everything. I like that one.
That one is good, yeah.
I do enjoy that one.
Right, let's get those meat bags quickly, so...
Scrub the rads, Wiggle, scrub it good.
Scrubbing. Call me Cinderella.
Ooh.
Only if you really want me to.
That's a weird kink.
Actually, better do it quick because it's about midnight here. You're turning into a pumpkin.
That's a good point. Is it over here? The last meat bag?
Last meat bag is at the bottom on the right side, where the legendaries normally spawn.
I don't see it.
It's on the back side of the hill. I'll stand next to it so you know where it is.
Oh, I thought
Over on this side?
Genuinely
Oh, right there.
I'd already
Okay.
got that one.
I didn't know that one was. That's the one I always miss. I didn't know it existed. Uh-oh.
The one I always miss is next to the wooden shack here. Took me 10 minutes to find it, just to be able to see it.
God, so many legendaries.
Yeah, so good.
So evil.
Yeah, this is definitely their first nuke.
Where
Which means I bet. Huh?
I like how that legendary is just trying to fucking commit suicide by jumping off that cliff.
Oh, there it's. Bodies just went to Narnia.
Code for backpack on Project Paradise in case anyone didn't know. What? Do you mean the Arctos Pharmacy backpack? I'm sure I've got that plan.
Oh, there's a bunch of 1-stars here on the floor. Why, thank you, game.
It wasn't the game that gave you those, it was Satan.
Oh, thank you, Satan.
Stop thanking Satan.
I'm sorry.
It's not the Sabbath
Let's see
yet.
if he knows the code.
Someone evolved.
I love how the legendary evolved and we both went 180 like You see miniguns rolling down the hill everywhere.
Deal.
It is just limbs everywhere.
Yeah. This event is so ridiculous. Like,
I mean, I've said it before. This event is just incredibly racist and brutal.
Yeah, fucking.
I do have to say, these guys that throw the fireballs or whatever the hell they're called,
Fire
They're tough.
Oh, they're big boys, and I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I
they're
mean, they're
big
the boss
boys.
at the end of the daily ops, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like we're getting multiple bosses in one event.
Oh, come on.
Or mini bosses, I don't know.
Where did he go? There he is.
Why is that one spawning so far back?
I know, it's annoying when that happens.
He's just all the way in Narnia, fucking pretending we care.
I really need to change that line in my ini file because half of the time I can't even see them because there's a big ass legendary in the middle of my screen.
I'll post it in the Discord. It's just because it's like 2 lines. Is all you have to do is add, and that's it. There's no mod or anything that goes with it.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, just in the custom ini.
Oh god.
No, he's just gonna stand there because he's got freaking clue what he's doing.
Punch him. Punch him in the chookies.
No. Oh, at least he's got a freaking key card.
New legendaries at the bottom.
That would have been fun if he didn't.
Yeah.
No, not the first time, trust me. They just stand there and they do it. I haven't got a fucking clue. Emote. Yay! There you go, he's done it.
I mean, the thing is, to get into the silo in the first place, you have to go through the whole rigmarole of getting the key card.
You'd be surprised how many noobs that come down here and they just look at you like, I have no idea what I'm doing. But he's been in here for at least an hour, so might as well help him out, otherwise he'll never get there.
Nice bucket. Nice.
I don't know where he's going to drop it.
On us.
Uh-oh.
Is it on us?
I swear it's on there.
Attention, citizens.
I'm not seeing
I
it.
don't know
All
why
that
he
for
dropped
Morgantown? Morgantown, all that.
Son of a bitch. Well, what the hell, everyone's got to do it once.
Isn't that the default place of where it sits? Like, when you first load into that bit, it's like the center of the map.
Sorry, I've still got time to get to eviction
noticed.
notice, so I'm coming there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 minutes left of this event, so.
Yeah, no worries.
I
Sit around.
I think that's exactly what's happened. He's just clicked it, and it's dropped it on the default place of where it goes. That's the only thing I can think of.
That'd be funny-ish, so.
It's alright. We've all been noobs.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't just have to give up and leave him to it.
I'm not giving him shit or anything. I wouldn't dare. We've all been there.
Sure.
The Chanka, I would definitely recommend No Man's Sky. It's a good game.
My first nuke was, dead center on top of Prime Fisher.
New legendaries at the bottom.
Yeah, I don't need any more freaking legendaries.
My first nuke was on a server that was mostly empty, and we ended up failing the event. Like, we spawned the queen, but we couldn't kill her.
Have any of you actually bothered to read the journal up here?
I don't even know. I didn't even know there was a journal up there.
Up where?
Where
Up
I am
top?
up here. Yeah, if you
No,
come
I
up here, there's a guy called Kenneth. You read the journal, it tells you about the trying to basically fix up the crater as an expansion.
Whose stupid idea it was to build an expansion in a radioactive crater full of super mutants?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like
I mean, there's actually lore to this whole area now.
Interesting. I'll have to read it.
We saw the radioactive crater. We saw the super mutants living there quite happily. And we thought, fuck them.
We'll send a bunch of meatbags in there to clear it out.
We told them that they were loot pinatas, and they fell for it. Unfortunately for Foundation, they turned out to be loot pinatas.
A little bit bummed he didn't manage to hit your camp, but whatever. Seymour. I'm a little bit bummed he didn't manage to include your camp in the nuke.
I just crashed. Son of a bitch.
Oh no. Well, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. You should be fine.
If the game loads.
You've hit your limit of killing legendary enemies for the day.
You've hit your limit
stash
of stash box being abused. we've
Oh, I see you up here. You're on the. I'll have to take a picture if I can do it without dying.
We have banned you for abuse of the stash box.
You have too much in your stash. You have been disconnected. Go touch some grass.
Just Todd Howard doing a fucking dab on me or something. Todd Howard pops up on my screen like from Jurassic Park, and he's just like, You didn't see it, just works.
I'm gonna go stand by the red scrubber just in case.
That's no way to talk about Genkai.
Wow.
That's why I'm standing by the red scrubber. Never actually seen super mutants made it all the way down here, but they are.
Yeah, Matasbo, I found it fun when we were playing. And then people kept putting space drugs in my pocket.
I laughed so hard that stream. Honestly, like, the tears over my cheeks several times when you're trying to get into the what is it, the black hole, and the space cops go like, you got drugs on you.
And then I fucking flew into the black hole away from them.
Yeah, you're like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
It was beautiful.
Hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater.
Didn't know NMS was still that expensive.
Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's constantly getting updated. And to be fair, I'm just gonna double check. Go on Humble Bundle, because their Steam summer sale is up, so they might have it cheaper.
Oh, yeah. Plus, that game has basically got a relaunch, right?
Oh yeah, that game is it's constantly getting updates as well.
Not bad.
What's the ooh at?
Just for showing up, I got. Let me get it back up.
Hey Justin, how you getting on, man?
Vampire short assault rifle, faster fire rate, 25% less VATS. Just for showing up.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
It's not a fixer, but hey ho.
It will get the job done.
The eternal struggle to get the right fixer.
Yeah, I've got.
Tell me about it.
I mean, I've got enough fixers, is what I'll say. I've just simply got enough.
I'm never rolling one single fixer again. Like.
Need it.
Right, I'm gonna need to change character because I can't move. Let's see. Literally, that event is just like the walk of shame after the night before. Everybody's just like.
It's the only event that actually fucking encumbers me. It's ridiculous.
It's so far away from everything as well.
I put up a tent here, so.
No, I mean even with a tent, it's so far fucking away from like a train station.
It's horrible. I know.
It's like the nearest train station is White Springs or Watoga.
It's like out to walk. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Bye.
RNG actually is closer.
Where's RNG?
Or Genkai's camp.
Down by Charlie.
Is there a train station down there? I didn't realize that.
On the other, yeah, it's on the other side of the hill from Charlie.
I don't have that unlocked.
Get with it.
I won't get with it.
Right.
Genkai, I'm gonna jump to my camp and build this table.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off, you stupid dogs.
Yeah, I'm good, Justin. We've had quite a fun stream. Plenty of laughs been had. Weird shit happening. And yeah, Bucket, it just works. The game is a pain in the arse for me sometimes. That event is like if you shit yourself after a party and missed the bus home. Yes. That's accurate.
Jeez. Sounds like experience right there.
It does sound like experience. I think Bucket's had a bad time. Right, what is it going to be under? I'm assuming tables, maybe.
I think so.
Or the second to last option. Miscellaneous whatevers.
Potentially. I'm just looking through the atomic shop tables that show up in my inventory. Oh no, I found it. It needs power, so it must light up.
Cool.
Right.
But it probably uses radiated power rather than wired-in power.
We'll see what happens.
Put it near an emitter or something and see what happens.
Where the fuck are my generators? Like, I'm losing my mind here looking for generators on that thing. How much power does it need is the question. It doesn't say. It just...
Yeah, so it's radiated power.
Yeah. Power connector. Ooh. Right, so using it just turns it on and off.
Yeah.
However, it makes a cool little noise. It brings up a map. Like a 3D kind of holographic map. That's not very clear because it's green. Like a green web thing on like a green fucking...
It's green on green, yeah.
Yeah, so it's quite hard to see the actual map. No, it'd be pretty cool if you could see like nuke zones on it, but I doubt it's that sophisticated. That I doubt Bethesda's that sophisticated.
If only, yeah.
There's literally Foundation 100 meters away, guys, if you don't have a tent. Kenobi, Foundation doesn't have a script machine, so it doesn't solve your problem if you're out overweight on legendaries and can't store them.
Right, I did some balancing, basically filling up frames with power armor parts, and I can stuff another 100 kilos in the stash, and then I need to swap.
One of those things. But yeah, I like the plotting table. It's good for some flavor, but yeah, it doesn't really do anything.
Unfortunately. And if you're overweight and you go to my camp, then you've made a grave mistake. Like, you're never gonna get in there if you're overweight.
Yeah.
Let alone get in there on your own, like...
I forgot I even made this camp that I've got here. Like, I was like, I don't recognize this. I don't remember making it.
I'm like, who? Well, it's a camp, right?
I better... Will I just leave this fucking table out here just so it looks especially weird? Just like the Enclave totally isn't here. We're not part of the Enclave. We don't have this plotting table. Don't pay attention to that. We'll have our
like
secret meeting out in the open.
At the front door, like even in front of the front door, you just have this table. Like...
Just someone comes along and there's a bunch of people dressed like Enclave Nazi officers. Just like, shh.
We haven't seen anything.
It's like, weather, huh? Woo! It's a scorcher.
That's gonna be it for me, boys. And Bubba.
Alrighty, man. Thanks for popping along.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not
It's fun as always. Good stream.
To be honest, I think because of the time, it's probably best to end it here anyway. Because it's nearly 5 hours anyway. And there's not really much else to do. We've done fucking so many events and so much shit.
Conquered the world.
So yeah, that is what it is. I didn't even take a single break today, so nobody got to see the cartoons.
Are you saying next time we get double cartoons?
Depends if I need to pee. That's another thing. Because I'm drinking so much water, I don't need to pee because I'm not drinking cola. I don't understand that. Is it like diuretic?
Well, that's absolutely ridiculous because you're probably drinking like more than 1 liter in those 5 hours.
Oh yeah, like I've definitely drank a bunch of water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go track this vampire's assault rifle.
Got him.
Alrighty, guys. We're gonna end the stream there because I'm tired, and everybody else is tired, and I think everybody's gonna be logging off. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that good shit. Thank you very much to everybody for coming. A big thanks to Dio for that fucking massive donation that he left, as well as to everybody else that donated to the stream today. It is really appreciative, and it does help me continue to bring you guys content on a week-by-week basis. We do have more videos coming over the weekend. We've got Script My Pants tomorrow. We've got Legendary Crafting versus the Purveyor on Saturday, and then we've got a weapon video on the Sunday, as well as a random video that I've got scheduled for Monday, as well as a new Bethesda Logic video on Monday as well. So make sure to stick around for that. Hit the notification bell if you want to get alerts when I post videos and all that shit, guys. But either way, that's pretty much tonight. I hope you've enjoyed it, and we'll catch you all